I'm here. Hello, 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 hello. My brain has just been... Oh! Hi. I'm okay. I'm very sleepy today. I stayed up till like 1 o'clock in the morning playing Overwatch with Michaela.
Thank you.
Hello.
Huh? Got him before the stream.
Did you, Dom? Oh, my goodness. Thank you, Dom, for the 65 frickin' months strengthening their mod. I appreciate that. Hope you're doing well. Yeah. It was I haven't played too many games with Michaela, and we just ended up having a really good time with it. So yeah, we just kind of kept going. It was a lot of fun. But yeah, we got Keith in here. We got Kopi. We got Dom. We got Utgarder and Uberdaft. Welcome on in, everybody. Hope everyone is well. Keith has a gift for me. Oh! Holy shit! Okay, this took me a second to understand what's happening. Look back there. Look at that. God damn, Keith. That's fucking sick. That is so insanely cool. That is like such a crazy concept. Holy fuck. Is that available to fight right now? Or is that not out yet? Yeah, I am freshly showered. I did take a shower this morning. Normally I'm a night showerer because I get all sweaty throughout the day, but I'm like, yesterday I ended up just going to sleep all sweaty. It's one of those situations. Okay, we're gonna jump back in on our current run. Last time we left off, we are like really strong, but it's like my teams. My team is what's carrying me, not me. I'm just giving them mana, and they're the ones that are carrying. So that's what's currently happening. Yeah. So let's just carry on. I can heal, or I can get new cards. I'm gonna go ahead and say new cards is more interesting. Okay. Also, how you doing, Michu? Welcome on in. Hope you're well. Not yet. I spent 4 days on it, but I need to give at least a second attack to call it a boss. Yeah, having like a couple different attacks would be cool. Okay. So, we have 4 mana, 3 mana, 3 mana. How do I get extra mana? 1 additional mana when it's a boss. And we have Skull Spook, who is increasing the cost of my passives, which sucks pretty bad. These guys are pretty big threats, but this dude's not taking any damage because he's got Iron Frying Pan. Silver Mirror is a thing. Wow, we've got a lot of dudes that we need to kill. Botoshi seems like it would be a pretty good play here. Iron Pan is so silly. Just a straight up immunity is kind of freaking nuts. All heroes get 5 block, 2 mana, 2 draw, and after 3 turns deal 10 damage to yourself and all monsters is like insane value. And 10 damage to myself does suck pretty hard, but like I'm probably gonna find some way to heal, right? Like I've got multiple different healing tactics in my deck.
You.
Woot! 1 whole year, but that's 14 months. That's more than a year, Eagle Wolf. But thank you for the 14 months, Eagle Wolf. I appreciate that. I'm like trying to think if there's any calendar where the like 14 months is a year. It's weird that we've just got like, oh yeah, it's 12 months is the calendar. That's just how it works. But yeah, thank you, Eagle. Maybe different planet? Yeah, I guess. The sun's rotation could be different somewhere. Okay. So, we've got Equilibrium, which is pretty expensive. Thrill is just insanely busted. We'd be crazy not to play that. Iron Door is not necessary at all. Armageddon would be pretty good. That's gonna be another 10 damage, so 20 damage. That's the joke. Okay, I got you. That's fair. That makes sense. All right. We got Wild Strike, which is deal 5 damage. Use 2 stamina for 4 additional damage. Lion Weight is kind of cute, but also kind of bad. What do I have for? I can Equilibrium, which gets us a lot more cards. I really need to kill this frick. Armageddon is just gonna happen. That's good. Zap is Big Whatevskis. I think I'm most afraid of the summoners. And thankfully they're all stacked up over here. These berserkers could become a problem in the near future. But I've just kind of got to hope that that's not going to be doom. I'm going to Equilibrium here. And we got Link, which means that I can give all my mana away. And now we've got One for All as well, which is good. Yeah, I think we're gonna Sunray Strike. And I think this is where we should Sunray Strike. It's a lot of counter damage back, but that's okay. We gotta look at our cheapo options here. Are you winning? You know, kind of vaguely, a little bit, sort of. We're getting there. It's hard. Game hard. I don't really have any good, like, in close range attacks. We're doing 3 damage with this. I think we should definitely Obsidian up. Can you cheat? What do you mean, can you cheat? You mean, like, can I use the cheat ability? I could at some point. I don't know if I want to just yet. I think I want to link my my teammates to have more mana. So now we've got 8 and 5 mana, respectively. And we've also got Collector, which gives me an extra card draw for 1 cost, which is quite bad, honestly. We're definitely going to bait, and we're going to Padded, and I should Lion Weight as well. We're just going to use the Templar for a setup turn here, I think. And we can deal 8 damage here, which is spectacular damage. That's really good. And now I can Obsidian Dust and kill this guy. So we've got a Runestone of Ice, which I can use to freeze these dudes, I guess. It's not the greatest thing ever, but it's pretty good. And from that, we're at 3 mana now. How much damage is my bolt doing? It's doing 4. I can do a flurry of blows here to bring this guy down a bunch, and then I can bring them down even further with this. Okay, and we haven't taken any damage, but we're now out of armor, so we're going to use this to kill that dude, which gets us more draws. Keep in mind my main character can't draw anymore because they've used all their stuff, and there's no reason for me to use that either. I might want to just Offering to try and bring this guy down because we've got Healing Blood in our deck anyway, and just getting them low would be really big. So I think that that's worth it, even though it does bring my HP down a fair amount. And now we're taking damage if we hit this guy, so I kind of don't want to do that. The other option is, well, I guess we Collector no matter what. Oh my god, that was way more cards than I thought. Holy shit, that was way more cards than I thought I was gonna draw. Okay. I think that was a mistake, because I don't really have too much I can do. I think we are just gonna say we're happy with... Wait, did I blow a bunch of stamina? I don't think I did. Okay, we can do 4 damage. And there's not really a good place to deal 4 damage. So we will just hit this guy, I guess. Or this one. Yeah, we'll just get one of these down. There we go. Alright, that's the turn. Not too bad. We're kind of making it happen. This dude making everybody or everything cost extra mana is really annoying. These dudes all approaching are going to be really problematic. But, you know, one problem at a time is how I really have to approach this. Okay, so we've got a flurry of blows. We're taking a lot of damage here, which is definitely a bit of a thing. Let's take a look at the options. We've got 2 flurry of blows and another offering. Save would be nice. This guy needs to die urgently. That's probably the most urgent kill. And we can do that pretty cleanly with one of these. And that gets us some extra draw engine going. Flurry of blows here deals 3, which is nice. We need some way to prevent the damage. So, I think it's a good opportunity to equilibrium here, which will give us some more options. We've got so many wild strikes. Do we safeguard for 2? It's pretty bad. We might be able to kill this dude outright this turn. If we get the damage going far enough. Erudition on this character is pretty bad. I could go down 1 more mana to draw cards for everyone. I think that's probably worth it. And everybody else goes up 2 mana. And we've got Knuckle Crack, but it's so terribly expensive. I think we definitely play Offering here. We want that damage. And maybe we can just kill him. Yeah, we might be in a just kill him situation here. I think that's the case. So let's bring him as low as we can. And then we'll have the execute go off here. We don't have any executes that we want to pull on this character. So we will use this one. By the way, if anyone has any questions on what's going on in this game, feel free to ask away, because I know that it is a lot to look at and a lot to go over. So we're missing exactly 5 HP, so now's a great time to do one of those. And now all of our spells are cheaper, which is a huge boon. That will definitely make our lives significantly easier. We're taking 11 damage here from these 2. These guys are all going to blow up in a turn, so that shouldn't be a problem. I'm going to be down 10 HP, I think, because pretty much literally everyone's going to be dead. And that's okay. I kind of want a Sunstrike. I think we Amnesia down and Sunstrike these 2. Okay. And now these guys will, like, literally never attack my Templar. This guy is coming into range, which is a little bit scary. But there's not really that much I can do about it. I think I'm going to focus on these enemies over here. We're just going to get these ones. And I will activate save. And I've still got 1 more Wild Strike for 11 damage, which is very nice. Because that means I'm going to be able to Magic Bolt. And I don't think we're going to be able to kill this dude unless we get a little bit of extra stuff going here. Yeah, my main character is really just designed to beef up my other characters. It's kind of goofy. But it does work. Okay, so we've got One for All, which is just a spectacular card. All heroes draw cards until they have their hands full and get 1 mana. That's absurd. It's very, very good. Let's do 2 of these and then an Accession. Oh my god. Are you seeing this stupid hand? And I can One for All again. I can also Knuckle Crack to get a double One for All, which is just exceedingly funny. I can't get mana back on my main character, so I can only cast my 0-cost card, sadly. But I might as well knuckle. How you doing there, Zaximus? Welcome on in. I might as well knuckle crack into one for all to stack up like 1,000,000 amazing cards, and now I've got like a bunch of flurries of blows to start distributing. People are gonna be catching hands left and right here. So let's go ahead and get some damage here. 1 and 2 and 3. Here we go. This is pretty interesting. Okay, now we don't have any whatchamacallit, so we can do that draw for free. And this guy isn't under. Wait, he is under 20, so he's just gonna die. All right, all these enemies are gonna die in one turn, but ideally I'd like to kill them before that turn is up. So I'll just do some damage there. That seems like a good spot. And now we've got a Sun Ray, which I'm going to place here, which will deal a little bit of damage. And I think that's pretty much all she wrote. So the hope is next turn, I'm just going to kill him. It should be interesting to try and do that through all their shielding. But one can hope. I would definitely prefer to kill them this turn if I can. So we've got Infuse. Give mana for every status card in your hand. I don't have any status cards in my hand currently. But that doesn't mean we can't draw into some status cards. Actually, I haven't played anything to cause status in my main deck, so it's kind of a garbage card, unfortunately. What do we have here? We've got deal as much damage as status in your deck. So it's just 1 damage, which is not very good. Vitruvian Mage. We've also got Glass Strike. Set your HP to 15. Deal as much damage as, and gain as much block as the HP difference, which is 36. That's pretty absurd, but also very unnecessary. We've also got Crystal Sword. Deal 20 damage. If it kills the target, reduce the damage by 5. So we don't want to kill targets with that. And my god, we've got a lot of Flurry of Blows active in our deck right now. But that's okay. Let's just start blowing, I guess. You can see that thing is getting really strong, but that's okay. Harpoon Bolt is dealing 4, so we need 1 more Flurry. And we can just use Magic Bolt. And now we've got Sucker Bolts. This will deal 23. Or 22. I'll deal the 22 to this guy. Oh, he's dead. He's freaking dead. Alright. I don't know if we're gonna be able to kill everyone, but we'll try our best to kill everyone, I guess. And I think Accession is just like a must-play card here. But first, we might as well use Vitruvian. Maybe I want to hit Sunray Strike first. I can't hit Sunray Strike because the Amnesia is in my hand. That's super annoying. Okay, yeah, we might as well just Vitruvian then. And then we will... we still can't Sunray Strike. That's still a thing. We'll Accession now. Okay. So, there's no reason not to Knuckle Crack. Well, actually, it's pretty expensive. That's a good reason not to Knuckle Crack. Maybe we should Flurry instead. Okay, so we've got Bolt Hell, which is great because it means we can regenerate life, but we're not missing any, so probably not relevant yet. I'd love to be able to draw more. Do I have any more draw engine? I've got Harpoon Bolt. That's my remaining draw engine. So I want to Comet Strike here, which gets an Amnesia into my deck, which is actually very relevant. Because it'll make Infusion give us all more mana, which is very helpful. And then I can use Harpoon Bolt here to draw a new card, which is Cheat. And I would like to land that on Equilibrium. It's not the highest chance of happening, but I'm willing to take the risk. I'm just a freaking gamer. Just absolute gamer god. Okay, and now... we can use this to give ourselves more mana, which is good. But first, let's use some more Flurry of Blows, because we're really like a blow engine right now. We're just sending them out. It's real strong. Okay, we can just use a magic bolt here. That's amazing. There's Accession again. The loop. We are looping. It is like a permanent loop with this deck right now. That's actually crazy, crazy good. All right, we might actually have them this turn, based on how this is going. So we want to run a little bit of our mana down. Wild Strike would be good here. That's 7 damage. And this is dealing 3. So let's deal 2 damage. You know what? We can use this and then this to deal 3 damage here. And now I can use this to get us all extra mana. And then I can use Accession to, like, fill up my hands again. This is just like, we're just perma looping our deck right now. This is useless. Okay, is there anything else that I want to do here? I don't think any of this is worth spending currently, so let's go ahead and Accession. Yeah, we're rolling. There's the Flurry of Blows, and we've also got Eternal Winter. I didn't even know that was in my deck currently, but apparently it is. Let's blow a couple of these, and I have Sucker Bolt for that. And now we've got Vitruvian Mage, which is another 1 damage. We might as well just eat that right away. And we need to cast something out of this hand, and I don't really have anything I want to cast, but I'm just gonna cast this just for space. How you doing there, Suicider? Welcome on in. Okay, we're gonna cast these as well. This is 3 damage, so I don't want to use that. I definitely slightly misplayed there, but I think it's gonna be basically game over anyway. We play lines. Yes, yes, the infinite combo. It's too powerful. Oh my god, this is just so dumb. That we are actually just perma-looping. Like, so freaking hard. It's hilarious. Deal 20 damage, use 5 stamina, or get damage for each missing stamina. We're not going to use that. Yeah, we're pretty strong. Your block is not removed at the start of turn. Gain 2 block at the beginning of turn. There will not be another turn, so I don't need to play that. We're going to Flurry of Blows, and then we can Knuckle Crack for some stamina. The Iron Doors don't do much. This is a dead hand at this point, so I can't really do much. We've got another Wind Blast, which is good. And Batsoshi just does some damage. And this just does some... Well, I mean, that's really unnecessary damage. It's very irrelevant. Okay, let's take a look here. So we can Zap... Which, oh wait, we can Harpoon Bolt to get a kill. And now we've got Crystal Sword, which deals 17 damage. And then we can finish it off with a, like an infuse. We don't need to infuse. I used Eisbear as my handle for a while. I don't speak the language, but I was always a big fan of the song Groove Zone that Oaken Fold covered a lot. Neat. Okay, and then we just hit him. We just gotta hit him. There we go. We did it. So we managed to avoid the 3-turn timer, and instead just like cast a lot of spells really fast, which is good. Incantation is pretty goated. Exhaust all status cards. That's very Whatevskis, and both of these are pretty Whatevs. It's funny. These legendaries are kind of trash. For my deck at least, because I'm not really gaining that much out of that. I'm gonna take Incantation. It's very rare that a common card is better than a legendary card, but I think it's one of those situations where it is. You can use 2 options in each future location. That's freaking broken, but it's too late. Exchange Comet for Volcanic. It's very whatever. How many rooms do I have left? I've got like 1 more room. Bottle of miasma. Bottle of miasma is great. I'm going to take that for sure. And mindset. Gain 2 block every time you draw a status card is very slow for what we're doing, so that's not terribly interesting to me. I think that this is honestly, like, fine. And I don't feel the need for extra mana. I'm going to just roll for the extra gems. And at this point, we can find artifacts, get more mana, or... Yeah, so this gives us a chance to have more mana. That's really good. And we're going to make sure that we choose on these so that way we can optimize as much as possible. Upgrade is good. And this is get more mana, so we'll just have unlimited mana. That's extremely worth it. There we go. All right. So, I think that we finally made our deck very, very good because we can kind of like infiniloop it. With the mana generation that we've got going on, which is wonderful. Big fan of that. Okay. So, step 1, we do have a link. That's good. Brand of Doom is a Mark 5, which is really good. Pretty rough opening hand, but it's not the worst thing ever. Incantation should happen. Why do you have 2 decks? I have 3 decks. I have my main deck, and then I've got 2 companions that each have their own deck. The companions are like randomized decks that are like pre-builds essentially, and then you've got your own main deck which you build yourself. So you can swap out companions to get new decks, or you can just skip out on taking companions entirely and just have a single deck. Now this is a game that's meant to be played co-op, but I'm playing it single player because I don't know. I wanted to try it out, and it's been pretty fun. But it also takes a very long time, as you can see, because of the insane amount of gaming that has. And no friends. I know I could probably just ask Dom to come play with me, but he should probably be doing something else right now anyway. It's one of those situations. Okay, we're definitely gonna link because I need the extra mana pretty bad. And now we've got Harpoon and Padded, and Iron Door is looking kind of cute. 5 mana is not a lot to play with. Padded gets me more stamina when a monster's attack leaves me with block. And if I can get like 1 block on myself, all of these attacks will get me an insane amount of stamina, so I should definitely do that. I don't know if that's how that works, but I'm gonna hope that's how that works, because that would be fucking broken. And then we're gonna do one of these. And I think we're taking damage for the first time in a long time. So we're taking 3 damage here, 6 damage here. And if I attack these guys without killing them, they're just going to become stronger. I can mark something for 5, which is pretty good. This should be like a relatively easy fight as long as I draw okay. And next turn we should kind of draw like crazy. I'm going to mark this harlot over here. Deal some big damage. Boom. And now that's our turn. We've got healing blood, so we're going to be able to heal off on both of the characters that are taking damage. This was a no-hit run at one point, but we fucked it up. It's not really that big of a deal, I guess. Okay, so I guess this isn't counting toward proccing my my padded shield, which I'm pretty disappointed by, because that would have been really high value, and that was kind of the whole reason I did that play. But that's okay, I guess. We'll just have to make do. Okay, so we've got 2 equilibriums, which is insane. We should definitely final word first, and we've got Shadow Sword, which is pretty good when you pair it with the right stuff, like bait. Bait makes it pretty good. So let's get to using that. That's some juicy damage. And Sucker Bolt is just doing 2, so that's not very good. Only got 1 mana left to work with here. And I'm kind of liking this hit here. Are there 4 resources for each character? Yeah, each character has HP and mana. And they're all controlled separately. Okay, so we can do this for some draw. And now we can equilibrium the heck up. So there's one, and here's another. And now we've all of a sudden got stuff to work with. How you doing, JT? Welcome on in. Welcome, welcome. Okay, so collector is just an extra draw on everybody, but before I do that, I should, I don't know how I want to do it. I'm just going to draw first. That seems good. Stam is that yellow resource. The only character that gets stamina is this character here, and stamina is basically like a crazy modifier. So here, let me show you. I'll knuckle crack here. So stamina, every 10th stamina point is stacked. Draw 3 cards. The next card played is 0 mana, and it's played twice. Stamina resets to 0. So it's basically like a combo card that can let you do really, really crazy stuff. It's very, very effective. So we are going to want to prevent a lot of the damage with our Rune of Ice by hitting, like, this region here. That looks really good. And Armageddon is an interesting option. Wild Strike would be good to get this guy down. And then I can use a Bolt Hell, which will heal me, as well as Murder. And at this point, I would like to Maelstrom up. And I think we're just going to Maelstrom right here, which is just going to set a lot of dudes up for Murder, which is just ideal. That's what you want in life, I think. At least that's what I want in life. Dark Pact is going to give me some block as well as some mana, and I think I can kill them before they kill me, which is great. Now everybody else has an immense amount of mana, and the Shadow Swords are coming in, which is great. The Shadow Swords are going to be much better at close range than long range because of the way they scale, but that's all right. I'm going to try and hold on to One for All until I can find a better method to proc, and we're going to run a magic or an obsidian so that way I can start executing like crazy. We are missing HP, so we might as well just cast this to get it out of the deck because we're not taking any more HP damage for the rest of this game, I imagine. Harpoon Bolt deals 4, so we'll hit this 3 HP one over here. And now we've got this 2 HP one over here, and now we've got another Sucker Bolt, and you can see we're starting to stack up over here. We're doing 9 damage to these outer guys, so we'll get this one low. And let's take a look at how we're doing on our main hand. I'm going to go ahead and Incantation really quick. And, but Botoshi is an option. I'd like to avoid it for the time being because it's not that good. There's another Runestone of Ice that I can't cast because of Amnesia. So if you're wondering what these cards are doing, they're giving me an Execute and a mana every time I kill them, which is why they're so freaking ridiculously strong. And yeah, it's funny because this deck was like really shit yesterday, but now the Wombo combo is just unparalleled. We're gonna One for All here because I'm just not really feeling it. I feel like we're getting a little unlucky. We got Accession and Gallstone. Gallstone does basically nothing for me, but I'd like to potentially cheat. Wait, deal 4 damage to a target near range. Wait. Why is Volcanic Lightning awful? Why is this so bad? Is this as bad as it looks? What's the deal with this? It just deals 4 damage to a guy? That's insanely trash. That's like unusually bad. That doesn't make any sense to me. That's fine. We cast a card, and we're going to cast another card just to get it out of our hand. So that way we've got more draw potential for when we use Accession, which will give me ample additional space to work with. And at this point, I think it's pretty much over for them. We're just going to try and make space, I think. I'm going to cast Amnesia and Sunray over... Where am I going to cast Sunray? I guess right here is the best spot for Sunray. And we don't have any executes, so we won't bother with that. But we're going to try and get a couple more enemies lower. And now I can't cast Accession because I didn't do math. I'm a dumb idiot, confirmed. I literally threw. It's fine. I just won't be able to kill them this turn. But that is, like, pretty bad gameplay. Big old fat misplay there. I'm sorry, chat. I failed you all. Thankfully, it doesn't really make that big of a difference at the end of the day. We're just gonna hit some guys and get them nice and low. And that's gonna be our turn. Hit this guy over here because he needs a little lovin'. Okay, we'll play an iron wall for no reason, and I guess that's it. That's my turn. I'm gonna not bother playing anything else. Actually, I could play Comet. That's fine. All right, pretty good, pretty good. I'm missing a little bit. Oh wait, I'm not missing any HP. My max HP is just kind of low on my main character. They give you a lot of max HP these days. It's kind of insane. Okay, so these equilibriums are just like net neutral. My entire hand is Shadow Swords. Lamau. I guess we'll just start distributing those. There we go. That's pretty good. My entire hand is fucking Shadow Swords. Okay, let's get executing, I guess. There's Collector. That's a bunch of draw. That is a lot of Shadow Swords. Indeed. Okay, we need to dump these, even though they cost mana. It's not that going to be a big deal, because we're going to have just an absurd amount of mana by the time I'm done. And we can draw here.
Thank
Izumi
you.
What does that...
Izumi harder.
What does that mean, Lightning Bugs? Thank you for the 14 months. I appreciate that. I hope you've been enjoying all the content. All right, let's get these equilibriums going. These equilibriums are equilibrium for me, but for my team, it's going to be boosting us even harder. We can just start killing guys, killing dudes, and let's do another one of these. And we've got Accession here, which is just so unnecessary, and I love it for that reason. Can you see the AI's hand? Yeah, you can. Was that always a thing? No, they patched it. If you hit J, you can see your teammates' hands, which is just freaking OP, because now I can just play the game exactly correctly all the time, and it's freaking dumb. Not that I'm playing it exactly correctly right now, but you know, we're playing it well enough where it doesn't really matter how. Like it's over. Was that always a thing? No, I don't think so. I'm pretty sure they patched it in. All right, just wild strike him. There we go. Absolutely disgustingly crushed. It wasn't even close. We are so freaking OP. It's amazing. Infuse is super tempting. Mend Wounds is big whatevskis. Oh, do we take Infuse? Even if it procs like a single time its value, I'm gonna take it. I am the mana guy. That's my whole thing, is I do mana. There's Pawn. Pawn is, I don't know how to feel about it on my main character. We'll have to think about it. Tilted Cairn. We just want mana and card draw. I think more mana is more valuable than card draw for this deck, because I've got lots of draw engine. I don't have lots of the other stuff. So we're going to go with that. And transform and upgrade a card is good. I would like to take a look at Equilibrium. We can get a Weave Ley Lines, which is pretty potent, but it's just... I can get more of those anyway, so it's not that good. I could get another Equilibrium and dump Incantation, but I think Incantation's actually really high value for me right now. We can also get Channel Pain, which is deal 15 plus half of your missing HP points as damage. It's kind of whatever. We've also got Glass Shrike, which is set your HP to 15, deal as much damage, and gain as much block as your HP difference. That would be pretty good in, like, a pinch. Link could turn into an Equilibrium, but that's pretty whatever. I like having one Link. I think it's good. Erudition could turn into Simulacrum, which would give me a huge defensive option. Volcanic Lightning could turn into Nova, which is deal 4 damage to near range. How is that any better than this? How are these not the exact same card? Deal 4 damage in near range. Oh, it's like a full range. Okay, I see. I see why it's not just at the same thing, but bad. Or I could try to get Cold Arm up to something good. Freeze in a medium radius. Having access to, like, freeze is pretty good, but we haven't really needed to do too much of that yet. What about Bolt the Bolted? That turns into Botoshi. I don't really care. None of these are, like, that great. What are my other options? Like, I have to upgrade something. That's, like, a mandatory thing. What about Cheat? Cheat could turn into Weaveway Lines, which is just way better. Let's do that. Alright. And, do I want Pawn with this deck? So, if I have Pawn, I basically get to hold my whole hand forever. Which is freaking crazy good. My deck is a little bit too big to hold the whole thing at once. Just a little bit. But I think Pawn is probably worth it here over the Gemstones. And I don't care about 6 max HP. I mean, I do kind of care. Maybe I should have went for the mana. I don't know. I think that this is probably higher value. Having access to a lot of your hand is really, really good. So we're fighting the Pope, which is problematic because the Pope just wants me to stop doing things as soon as possible, and my whole deck is a combo deck. And I probably should have looked at that. It's the fucking Pope. God damn Pope. How many cards do I have to play? I have 10. We're gonna have to play this out really, really well. Yeah, we did get a little bit scammed. That's true. Okay, we've got Chaos Rune, which is good. We can add a thick mark. I think first things first is we Equilibrium. Incantation might be worth it. I think Thrill is definitely worth it. And Chaos Rune is 25 times 1. We're being lethaled here because of reasons. And we've got the ability to block some of the damage. Oh, Jesus. The worst part is normally my answer would just be, like, just draw forehead. But this is fucking terrifying. My whole deck is like a combo deck, so this is really fucking bad. I think we Brand of Doom this fucker. That's gonna be really important. And we have ice to stop nearly all of the damage, which is good. I think we're looking at something like this. And then we've just got 10 damage incoming, which is a lot less bad. And I'm feeling a little bit better. We've got 6 cards left to play. There's a thick mark on that frick over there. We could Knuckle and then do 25 damage over there, which is pretty good. I could also Iron Door if you don't play... wait. 15 if you don't have an attack card in hand. I have 2 attack cards in hand, so it's just going to be 9. Which is still pretty good. Can I Bolt Hell anyone? I can, and it's probably worth it. But I should probably Bolt Hell, like, this dude. That way I'm taking less damage. And Incantation is so freaking slow, but I still think it's worth doing. And, okay. We got Collector, which is more draw, but keep in mind that draw is just, like... We should try to use what's in our hand, essentially, I think. That's what we need to do. Okay, so I think... We Iron Door. We Knuckle Crack, we Double-Edged Sword, and we Chaos Rune. I think those are my best cards left. And we're just going to accept some of the damage. So that's a thick hit. And then Chaos Rune will hopefully clean up pretty well for us. I don't know. Alright, that's it. Oh, Nelly. Oh, man. He's going crazy, dude. Goddamn frickin' Pope. I should have looked ahead to see it was a Pope build. I should have known that it was the Pope. There's no reason for me to not know it was the Pope that I was fighting. I should have just known. Okay, what do we have? We've got an insanely dead hand here. We've got Offering, which is good. 109 damage! Alright, that's fucking problematic. It's insanely problematic. Alright, how you doing there, Sickle? Welcome on in. Just finished watching the Noita portion of yesterday's VOD, where you killed yourself. Yeah, it was very unfortunate, but that did happen. I did end up murdering myself. Oh my gosh. It was a really fun run, though. Need some AoE shenanigans, you're telling me. When out of mana, use stamina instead. I'm not really in a state where that's, like, good value, I think. I need to fucking kill the Pope. If I kill the Pope, everything else is good. That's the primary focus right now, is just murder the Pope. If I can murder the Pope, then I have nothing left to worry about. Because then I can just go infinite. Okay, that's the play. That's how we're going to play this. We're just going to play to murder the Pope. If we murder the Pope, we're good to go. Let's see here. A zap would be good. That would be another step toward murdering the Pope. And Harpoon Bolt, all heroes draw a card, so we'll just use that one. Actually, I should really just use this. We don't really need to worry about draw, because we're going to have lots of draw. And I can play out these amnesias, believe it or not, because we've got, and we've now got infinite mana. So, like, we have very little to worry about. We're gonna do one of these, and I need to start asking myself some of the difficult questions, like, I should definitely bolt the bolted someone, and just, like, let that happen. This guy's doing a lot of damage to me. I'm just gonna move him somewhere else and hope it does some big deeps. And, now we should magical weave ley lines, so everybody's got absurd amounts of mana now. And we now have some pretty good stuff to work with. I'm going to get some more draws going. These guys are only... Okay. You're doing 3 damage. There's one for all, which is great. That's going to be huge for us. Final word should definitely just be played. Link we're going to wait on as long as possible. Equilibrium can be played here freely. There's Maelstrom, which is just going to be spectacular. We're just going to blow the fuck up out of this board. Let's go! That's so good. And we drew into Dark Pact as well, which we're just going to play right away. And now we've got fucking giant hands. Just the largest hands. We need to play bait if we've got it. We don't have bait. We've got 9 mana. Just start playing powers, and that's gonna help with inventory space a little bit. That's good. Is there any like meaty damage coming out that I need to worry about? I'm just gonna like kill one of these guys because we have taken a little bit of damage, and then I can just healing blood right away. And now we are going to incantation again, because that's really good. And let's take a look at what we've got over here. We're not even going to need Armageddon, so I'm just going to leave it in my hand. We're missing 1 HP here, so I might as well cast this. And we've got Sucker Bolt. Where's our Obsidian Dust? There it is. That'll help with our damage output, and we can start drawing some more stuff. Got a Magic Bolt here. Do we have anyone on 2? I don't see anyone on 2, so I'm just going to kill this guy. And now we've got Chaos Rune, which is fun. 8 mana is pretty good. We can do a lot with that. But first of all... Oh, we don't have too much more draw left. We need to luck into draw here with this. So we got Cardio, get Stamina, Burst, Strain. The next card you cost costs 0 and plays twice. Okay. So we could use Double Vigor. I don't know what I want to use double of. I got another Chaos Rune. And I also have Wind Blast, which I should definitely start using. We're taking damage here from this guy, and he's a real piece of work. I'm not going to worry too much about him, though. I don't think he's actually that bad. Let's see here. So we've got a Sucker Bolt, which we should just cast here. And we've got an Equilibrium, which is going to give us some more draw. And we might as well just get this out of our hand because it's trash. And we have ample space in our hand for another Equilibrium. There's Final Word. We just play that. And we've got Bolt Hell, which is going to give everybody more mana and more healing and another Equilibrium and another draw. And we can cardio into Knuckle Crack for a full hand on Templar. And now we can frickin' the next card we play is doubled, and we'll deal a fuckload of damage. Are there any, like, big guys? I mean, this is a pretty big guy. Is this so overkill? Is this an infinite round? Yeah, I've gone completely infinite with this, I think. It definitely feels that. I didn't even need to cast that, but it's out of my hands now, so that's for the best. And there we go. I don't know if it's full infinite. I think if I play it right, it's nearly infinite. The problem is Equilibriums will eventually start to go down and or like go up in price, and that's where I'll be like missing my combo. The whole point of this deck is this guy just feeds everyone else mana. This guy spawns in legendary cards, which will then allow me to feed more mana to my guys, and ideally my two wizards just pass mana back and forth to the team forever, and that's the idea behind the build. At least that's kind of how it turned out. It wasn't really planned, but that is pretty much what's happening. Yeah, no, it's very, very absurd. This game gets really, really broken when one person's controlling all the units relatively okay. Okay, so we can use Collector here for an extra draw on everyone. And there's our One for All. That's the really important card for this deck. And I am just going to Amnesia, maybe, or I could Chaos Rune. I think we'll just Chaos. Can I not? Oh, I can't Chaos Rune because Amnesia is a. I always forget. Okay, let's try a One for All here. Oh wait, we've got Maelstrom in hand. We should definitely cast that. Just blow some stuff up. There we go. And Equilibrium's back, and there's another Healing Blood, so we can do no healing, but it gives us some extra card space, which is important. And now we can definitely Equilibrium. Got Incantation to play automatically here. And we've got Wind Blast, which we will be turning into other stuff soon, hopefully. Let's just keep bringing people low, and we can do some magic missiles here since we've got the option. And we've got Shadow Sword, which is just going to kill a thing. And we can Cardio Burst the One for All, which is amazing. So we'll definitely do that. So this will give me a bunch of legendaries, which is just really funny. Let's see what I got on my main character. We got Outburst, which is near range damage. I don't see any reason not to play that. So that's just good damage. And Infuse isn't doing anything, so we might as well... we're probably going to end up linking on this character, if I had to guess. I could just do this. I think this is probably worth it, just so I have an excuse to play in... Oh, wait, does Infuse have to be... It has to be in the hand. That's really annoying. That's super lame, actually. So, let's see here. We're not taking any damage anymore, which is great. Do I have any more executes? I don't have any more executes. Yeah, I guess it's not a true infinite turn because we didn't draw the right stuff from the legendary. But that's okay because it's just such an absurd amount of damage anyway that doesn't really matter. Let's just dump that right away. And we're going to Chaos Rune, which will probably kill a bunch more things. And then we'll see what we have to deal with. Okay. Give 6 block. Take a skill. We could... That seems really good. We could draw into something that could keep the combo going, which we did. There's Final Word. We've only got 1 mana to work with on this character, so I'm probably going to be linking, like I said. Oh, wait, I can infuse. There we go. I am going to infuse myself. Am I this one? That's me. That's me. There we go. Okay, so that's an extra mana. And now I'm going to be able to link for extra, which is good. Which I don't think I need to do just yet. Let's Sucker Bolt. And we've got we've got 2 brands, which is just crazy good. I'm going to put a brand here, which is just going to kill him outright. And now we can just Wild Strike these guys down. I have ample mana on this guy still, so there's no reason not to. And now we can finally use our link, which will give us the mana that we need to finish this off, I do believe. Because we can do that damage there and this, and wow, we did it. That was, I think that was turn. I think that was turn 2. That was pretty good. It was a 3-hour run. Good God. Whew. All right. Yeah, just a casual turn 2. It wasn't a turn 1, but it was pretty good. All right. That's good. That's good. Frostmancer, Cold Arm, Magic Bolt, Ethereal Shield. It's a rare mage. He starts off weak, but he'll probably get pretty good. We've got the Stalker. Loaded Die. Okay, so it's an arrow build. I mean, every ranger is an arrow build, unless it's a bomb build, in which case it's bad but really funny. Okay, well, I just wanted to finish that Hellcard run today. Because we started that yesterday, and I just wanted to make sure I got it done because it was like 9 o'clock. But yeah, it's time for some noita now. Let's get back into some noita action. If you guys want to see more Hellcard, maybe some multiplayer Hellcard action, please feel free to let me know. But yeah, let's swap on to some noita now. It's noitin time. Noita. And let's see here. Noita, but everything is just a little crazier. And then we'll do one of these. I'm glad that didn't take me too long. I felt like that run was taking me 5 ever yesterday. Kopi says, Hellcard seems awesome. Multiplayer feels like it'd be quite hectic. Multiplayer is nice because you don't have to spend 3 hours making hyper optimal decisions to like destroy the game sort of thing, right? You can still win the game and like not make perfect plays. But that said, I feel like single player gives you new decks, which is really nice because like it's very rare for me to actually get like 2 mages that like interlink so perfectly because the one warrior was giving me like just legendary cards, just feeding them into me that gave me extra mana. That shit was super OP. It was pretty neat. But yeah, I haven't tested Everyone Loves LARPA. I'm assuming that just makes everything LARPa'd. I'm gonna go ahead and shut off the Spoop's worst enemies for now, and we'll see if there's another enemies mod that I have kicking around here. I might do a new enemies or a congas. Could do a conga thing. What's conga's mod again? More creeps and weirdos. Yeah, maybe we'll do that this time. I've done a lot of new enemies recently, so we'll mix it up. I don't think I've got any other yeah, I don't have any other like enemy mods. So that'll do. That'll do. Some more creeps and weirdos. It's a little spooky. You can pick up Art of LARPA, and I think it counts for everybody. And Uko LARPA is a bit scary. I can imagine. Especially since LARPA gives your spells so much projectile, or like so much projectile speed. Like that's the whole thing. All right. I'm really excited to play with more of these new spells. This is the longest this screen has ever been on. Loliq, thank you for the 69 bits. Life is hard. I want to be a Roomba. Strap knives to me and let me loose. Like you wanna be like a battle bot, Loliq? Thank you for the bits. I'm sorry life is hard. It definitely is. It really do be like that. Cats. We got the cats. Do not talk shit about your Roomba. My floors are gorgeous. Yeah, but what if they, like... Wow, I've already taken a big hit. For no reason. What is this? My mouse sensitivity is really high. What this? Can be thrown to summon a protective steel vault. Where would I want that? Wait a second! Oh my god. You know what that means? It's the easiest bridge boss cheese of my life. We're gonna go and try and bridge boss cheese today with the funny thing. This seems like a bad idea, but I'm gonna do it anyway. You have a bad feeling about this? Yeah, so do I. This is gonna get me killed, isn't it? Oh, man. Okay. What? That's not how physics makes... That's not how the physics work. Most of the time, at least. I guess sometimes it works that way. That gold is up in here, so I'll just grab it there. There we go. My sensitivity feels all off. It's weird. Like, it's high. It's quite high. I think last night I was playing with... Oh, now it's low. Now it's really low. Weird. But yeah, I was playing like some Overwatch last night with Michaela, and we played till like 1 o'clock in the morning. I was so tired when I woke up. I felt like my body was super heavy, and yeah, it was weird because I haven't felt like that in a really long time. Okay, so we're gonna try and do a bridge boss cheese. I have no idea if this is gonna work. This seems like it's a bit of a meme, but we'll give it a shot. Alright, so if I were gonna do a bridge boss cheese... Hello? Hi. I don't know, I don't think I want that. So we do this. Okay. Wait for him to shoot. That was a little close. It was too late, wasn't it? It was too late. Oh, shit. Get me out of here! Ah! Ah! What's this? Cup of concentrated mana. Oh, Nelly. Oh, jeez Louise. Ah! Okay, we're fine. That didn't work at all. We tried. There was an attempt. On the bright side, we got a cool cup of concentrated mana, and there was some blood money in there. Who's putting blood money in their vaults? I don't know. Okay, I'm all out of water. At least I have this nice little sippy cup. Alright. So yeah, I'm gonna just assume that Steven isn't gonna come for me. I don't know if that's a good assumption to make or not. One of the things that I'm excited about is that enemies are going to have blood again, and not just freaking toxic sludge, or not freaking polymorph. Pit boss got the no tinker perk. My goodness, that's a lot of dudes. Ow, ow, ow. Okay, there we go. They're dying. Better not get zapped by my own dang gold. Okay. Frick. I'm mildly on fire. Which is more on fire than I would like to be. Okay, I'm not gonna worry about the rest of that gold. Why am I extra HP? Oh yeah, never mind, that makes sense. Drug lord weapon dealer? Oh yeah, I guess. That's probably why. Give me some... Mundanium is so weird. Ew. Ew. Tried to collect some, but it did not work out. So I wonder what the vial is for. Like, it clearly something only needs, like, a little bit of a thing. Okay. They're murdering all the little fireflies, which is just fricked up. Why would they do that? There's just an inordinate amount of hammies here. Just an astronomical amount of hammies. Oh man, chat. I did the thing where I clicked on a science video on YouTube, and they just started like linking me all sorts of crazy shit. It's like, did you know that there's a planet that rains glass? And it's like, this planet is even more suited to life than Earth. And it's just like, oh my god. Oh my god. My brain like couldn't handle it. It's just I feel like just the thumbnails on their own. I'm like, okay, I'm just gonna take their word for it. I don't know if I can get that much out of that, but it's cool. It's kind of like watching the news, except it doesn't fill you with dread. It's more like, okay, there's just like really cool stuff out there. You know it's true because they've been there, right? Of course. I think the algorithm does a pretty good job as long as you're not on a brand new account and have a decent watch history. And sometimes it's weird for me, but like most of the time it's pretty good. There are some days where I get a little bored with it though, where it's like, bruh, I don't want to go back and like watch this insanely old video. That's not what I'm interested in. Also, using the do not recommend this channel option liberally helps a lot. Yeah, I've used it a couple times. There's definitely some channels where I'm like, I don't want any of that in my life. Okay, what do we got? Ooh, fireball. Fireball. Algorithm has been giving you hell even though you even though you do not use excessively. How you doing there, Congo? Welcome on in. We pivoted in the creeps and weirdos in exchange for whatchamacallit. Oh, by the way, I got some spare time tomorrow where I'm not going to be streaming. Wait, is tomorrow Tuesday or Wednesday? On this Wednesday, I would like to meet up with the gang so we can go over some stuff. Yeah, we swapped out Spoop's worst enemies because we'd already done like the early game content or all the content on that. So yeah, we'll meet up and we'll do some game planning and make sure everything is in order, all that sort of thing, and then we'll go from there. Whoa, just like phased right through him. There we go. That was a clean double kill. Clean little dubski. We're still on pretty good health, which I'm quite pleased about. I'd like to keep it that way, if possible. I'm going to pop a bomb down here. I killed the friendly crystal. Was the crystal friendly? It exploded really big. And it looks scary. What was friendly about Arinth? Normally I see big crystal, I'm afraid. The Steam version of Worst Enemies is inferior compared to the work-in-progress updated version that's been in development for a long while. Yeah, it felt like the main world wasn't quite done. Like, once I got down to the vault, half the enemies were just normal. So I'm like, okay, this isn't quite complete. We'll give it some more time. But it was a lot of fun. I did enjoy it quite a lot. But I'll have to make sure to download that other version. The jungle update. Oh, no. It is the jungle update on the Steam version. You're making the vault update. I got you, Spoop. Also, you are Spoop. Hello. I didn't put that together in my brain at first. I'm like, wait a second. You're making the vault update. That's exciting. That's really exciting. Yeah, there was some really fun stuff in there. I love all the new enemies. It really it goes so well with the new spell mods because like spells tend to be super broken. So it's just like, hey, this kind of like matches up really cleanly with a lot of the spell mods because you can't not make OP spells by accident in this game. Like, well, it just happens. It just happens no matter what. Minty Marsh, what do you think that does? Do you think there's any relation to Randy Marsh? I feel like in my brain, Minty Marsh, what that does is it's like concentrated mana, but like kind of sticky or something. I'm taking a lot more damage here than I would like for a lot less gold than I think is worth. Why not weaponize Circle of Acid Because there's like way better things that we're gonna be coming across on the run. We've got so many new spells in the game that we're gonna be playing around with. What's this? It has weird physics. It doesn't... Refreshed. You take less damage when at higher health. Interesting. How much less damage, I wonder? How you doing there, Cool Ranch? Listerine gel. Oh god, it's a mouthwash. I was not supposed to drink that. Okay, so we got another thing to sip on. Grab all the water we need. I wonder if this has any, like, alchemical properties. Let's see. So, floats on water. Yummy mouthwash. Why is everything gold bordered? Because we are using a mod. And the mod is the TPEUI. Bleeding Edge. Any enemies below 10% HP instantly die. That's freaking broken. I'm really afraid that that works on me, though. I'm very afraid that works on me. That's insanely good. That is so if that works on bosses, that's so unfair for like the big health bosses, because then you just poison them, and then they die when you hit them one time. Because you poison enemies down to 5% HP. Can Mina become an enemy? I don't know. Like, can I? If I can use it on myself, then that's really scary. I wonder. It probably won't do like a polymorph thing. Also, there's the funny like bad teleports, a perfectly functioning magical teleport bolt that moves you where it ends up flying with 0 defects. Yeah, that's a lie. They're trying to lie to me. They're spreading misinformation. Do I want to do this, maybe? That might be the thing. That might be the thing. But yeah, Spoop, I gotta say, I really do enjoy the way you've got your worst enemies set up. I think it's just a great concept to be like, okay, here's the enemy, here's how we make them freaking awful to deal with. The fungal caverns is such an absolute nightmare. Like, unlike anything I've experienced in a long time. The amount of just like angry lumps is just, it's almost impossible to deal with at like a base level. Like, you cannot clear that biome unless you play absurdly well. And also get, like, lucky as well. It's like both of those things. It's even worse when the robots are worsened. Oh, man. Yeah, so, like, RoboCop getting more dangerous is going to be a nightmare. It's funny, because even, like, Vault RoboCop is probably, like, one of the worst enemies in the game. With the way he, like, shoots at, like, 4 times speed when he gets frozen. Oh, hey. Oh, no! Oh, no. Bruh. Bruh, 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 bruh. What am I gonna do about that? Oh, he's out of mana. Just keep him shooting. Just keep him shooting. There we go. We're good. What a dumb idiot. He ran out of mana. Imagine building a wand that can even run out of mana. Who would do that? Who would even bother with such an ordeal? That wand would have killed me instantly if it hit me. I'm very lucky. You dead if he has mana? For sure. No, 100%. 100% I'm dead if he had mana. Right side, though, we got a pretty sweet wand. So I'm happy about that. We can probably just dump this off of there. And what was I thinking with this wand? It doesn't even have a... This doesn't make sense. Why would I make a wand like this? Why would I make a wand like that? I don't know. This runs out of mana pretty fast. That's why I was in the bones folder in the first place. I probably explosive projectiled myself or something. Speedrun wand? It could have been a speedrun wand. That's true. That is possible. Okay. I kind of prefer this. Use the chainsaw damage instead. It's a pretty good early wand. I'm bring these with me for now. All right, that's a nice upgrade. Definitely looking pretty strong early on here. But yeah, I'm just like I've been so overjoyed by this recent playthrough. I'm excited to like go and learn some of the secrets of Graham's things. I mean, there's a bunch of different secrets. The apotheosis and oh, hey, there's more luminous drills. Just in case I wanted more luminous drills to go with my luminous drills. Lag. I don't know what that was. That might have been a particle life lag. I'm not entirely certain yet. Wow, it sucks to be that guy. Whoa, that lava was so convenient. Did you see that? It just worked out extremely in my favor. We could really use some extra range. That's the last thing that we need. I'm not sure how long I'll be able to play Noita today. My wrist is still kind of bugging me. I thought it was, like, done being bad, but I was wrong. It's still pretty fricked up. It's really frustrating, because, like, I've been going relatively easy on it. I wonder if it's just, like, a getting old thing. I hope not. Completing the Apotheosis quest will give you early access to the Apotheosis mod, work in progress, noted. Which mods are we using today? We're using all the same mods as yesterday, but we swapped out the older version of Spoop's Worst Enemies for Konga's More Creeps and Weirdos for the time being. I'm going to be revisiting Spoop's and Worst Enemies when the full enemy suite is completed. This is actually like a pretty nice wand if I could mitigate the recharge time, which I can do with a luminous drill. That's 0.58 cast delay reduction. This is 0.5 cast delay, which is very good. So we'll do something like that, and then we'll look at something like this, I guess. Problem is it runs out of mana really fast, and I don't have the luminous on the front of the wand anymore, which is a little bit annoying. But we've got luminous on this thing now, so it's a little bit less problematic than it might initially seem. And this thing does have 0 degree spread. 10 capacity wand with some really good stats early game. It's very nice. I feel like I'm still fast talking from Hellcard, because I had like a million things that I had to say for it all to make any amount of sense to anyone. Heal. I'm on 72 HP. I don't need to heal. We're still good. Oh, that's an actual enemy. My face on the particle life, like little fairies, also have enemies that look exactly the same. Well, not exactly the same, but, you know, relatively similar. Alarmingly similar. Okay, this is definitely take a sip from my mug situation. Mudman! Mudmen! Mudmen. It's the one, you know, the one song. Matmen. We've been over this. We've talked about Matmen. It's gonna be a while until I update the one on Steam. Just send you a work in progress version. If you'd like to do that, I've got you could send it to specifically to me, or you could throw it in the Discord in the mod section if you like there, Spoop. Either one of those I would be appreciative of. I have to give it a try again very soon. There we go. Already DM'd? Perfect. Thank you there, Spoop. I appreciate that. We'll give that a shot in the near future then. The Noita Orchestra is quite quiet today. Yeah, that's because I was playing my own music yesterday. Good call. Thank you there, Conga. It's a little spooky. Oh, well, sucks to suck. There's rats. Is that a smoke mushroom? I don't know. That was a smoke mushroom. It looked like a smoke mushroom. Gray seems to be like the universal sign for smoke now, which I guess is reasonable enough. And it communicates it pretty clearly. Okay. This guy definitely needs to die. You've been banging out literal orchestras for the past 2 days, adding midis to your Mordhau. Yes. Oh, man. I love having, like, a Mordhau bard kicking around every time. It's so fun. Very, very satisfying. Just, it really adds to the experience, in my opinion. Oh, no. Okay. That could have gone a lot worse. Alright. Weird hole. Weird hole, who dis? What are we getting out of this? Oh, there's poison gas. What is it? It's hell blood. That's fucking sick. Look at that. You want me to consume hell blood? You think I should drink this? You feel an uncomfortable rage inside of you. I'm poisoned. Oh, the liquid poisons me. What could possibly go wrong? Wait, because it's set up in like a triangle shape like that, does it make it easier to gather the hellblood? I wonder. Okay, we're gonna come back for that while it's filling up. Ow, ooh, ow, oochie, oots. My flesh. We need to get out of here. I need to go back and get a heal. Am I gonna die diving into this? I hope not. Okay. It hurt pretty bad, but it doesn't really matter. Oh, that was almost death. If any of those blew up, I was literally dead. Hey, there's bubbling liquid. Ah! Ah! Okay. Maybe I shouldn't have jumped into the bubbling liquid. That's okay. That's a learning death. We now know bubbling liquid poisons the frick out of you. Noted. That's okay. That run was too good anyway. What does boiling blood do? I'm assuming it gives you like a super strong berserk effect. And maybe if you drink enough, you get like a transform. That's the vibe. What's on the chopping block for today? Mostly more of the same, because I died before I really got to experience all of the extra goodies. So it's grams things, oaken spells, spicy TPEUI, bottle percentages, pride tablet particle life mod, and more creeps and weirdos instead of spoops enemies for the time being. Spoop just sent me an upgraded version, or an updated version of worse enemies, so we'll be playing with that in the near future, I'm sure, just to see what all the new enemies are like. New terrifying enemies. Yeah, someone clip it. Someone clip it so that way we can mark it, and that way we don't have to ask everybody every time. That's big strats. What are we working on for today's goals? I just want to interact with as many of the little offshoot rooms as possible. The more of those I can interact with and like understand and know what it does, the better off I feel like I'll be knowledge-wise. I don't think it's like so far it doesn't seem like any of them are super important. Like it doesn't lead to any overarching quest. It's like, oh yeah, here's just like some cute new alchemy that you should start playing with, which is also good. I've been glued! Ah! Like this. Okay, we're good. Been unglued. It said Fury below the hell thingy. Interesting. Okay. No way, they added Fury Forge to Noita. Whoa. Let's shoot some... I probably shouldn't shoot all the harmless life. Probably a bad idea. Okay. Whoops. That didn't end up shooting them. I ended up crushing them with the tablet. Okay, there we go. You're quite proud of the worst mimics, just to give you an idea. Am I allowed to post Discord link gifts here? Of course. As long as you ask beforehand, I tend to be pretty okay with links. That's no problem. No problem at all. go. Oh, wait, I thought that there was 2 hammies there. I was wrong. We're already at 69 life. A little bit less of a strong run than last time. It's been a tad weaker already, but that's okay. We can turn it around. If it's all right, Spoop, I'm gonna let the mimic surprise me, because I feel like that's the beauty of a mimic, is to let them surprise you. So I'll keep myself blind on that, but anybody feel free to take a peek. Yeah, strongest run, exactly 69 life. Nothing could go wrong. The audience can see how you tackled. Exactly. Yeah. Beautiful. That was really nice. Weird little explosion hole there. I wonder what happened. Maybe like a barrel up or down warp, by the looks of it. If I had to guess. Oh, that was almost a little bad. Whoa. Just barely dodging damage. I'm trying to no-hit this. Oh, wow. The stuff wiped off really fast and took a damage. I was trying to keep this 69 life. Did not work out as long as I'd hoped. This guy survived that, huh? Probably because I just completely whiffed. This is a rare interaction. Oh no. Okay. What's up with this trick? I don't know. He just didn't have any children inside of him, I guess. I don't know. Or her, I guess. If we're going by that logic. Ah! I want the gold. Oh, the greed. The greed is real. The frickin' acid's being a real pain in the butt. The greed is insane. But also paying off big time. There we go. We took, what, like 3 damage for all that gold? I'm gonna say worth. Those hamminess are huge money bags. They sure are. I do find that they can deal some pretty respectable damage, though, if you get greedy. The way their corpses stack up. That's a whole thing. Bruh. Freaking immune enemies. Ha! No cart for you. No cart for you. I would never forget my tablet. I need the tablet. I wonder what those weird, like, white strikes through the earth are. I know it's, like, some sort of weird, like, glitch, I think, but I don't know exactly what causes it. I've seen it many a time before. We need, like, a juicy kick to go our way here. That did not go our way at all. This would be a pretty crazy angle to work. Yeah, it didn't even set on... Oh, hey, you. Come here. Can you jump up? Oh, my God! He just... he just phased through the... Not like this. Might be an anti-aliasing thing. Of course. The game's always out to get me. No surprise there. Eh. Okay. There we go. Yeah, anti-aliasing in this channel? I mean, listen. I don't know what settings I have on. It's possible. It's possible that it is on. I don't know what any of that stuff does. Trick killing the cart doesn't seem to give double gold. Yeah, it's a little strange. Not really sure how that works just yet. This frog is tanking pretty hard. That was very strange, the way that worked. How did I die? Bubbling berserk gas. There was a bubbling gas that poisoned me and killed me, and I didn't know what it did. That's how I died. That was a sick tablet kill because the explosion from the dynamite was the thing that gave it like the extra boost it needed to deal the damage to kill the guy. Which is just a unique interaction for me. Ow, ooh. Whoopsie. That hurt pretty bad. I don't think that gold was worth it. I'll be real. I don't know. Oh, hi. Yeah, I guess these guys being over here is really good for me. It's a lot of money. We ran out of our unstable crystals really fast. Mainly because I really like to use it for trick kills. That's a big old ball of acid. Do these things, like, have some level of sentience? And they seem to, like, follow me a little bit. 3 candles. Very interesting. I don't remember what 3 candles means. I'm pretty sure 4 candles means it's a failed, ghost spawn, right? Maybe 3 3 candles I thought meant successful ghost spawn, but maybe nothing. Need mimic tablets and mimic books. Mimic tablets and books would be pretty funny. Is it possible to make a teleport wand with nukes at the same time? Absolutely. That easier than you'd think. Well, maybe as easy as you think. It's quite easy. How you doing there, Phoenix? Welcome on in. Welcome, welcome. Yes, but it kills. I mean, you could make a non-killing version. That's a cool umbrella shield. Oh my god. It go up. It's so cute. Oh my god. I love it. I love this. What's the purple saw blade? It's a poison, or it's a polymorph so giga saw blade. Because Lamau. Ah! Oh my god! Bruh. I don't think that's supposed to happen. Yeah, so each statue has like an entity inside of it. So it's chaotic polymorph. Yeah, I wonder if we can poly the fish. No. So I think the enemy has to survive the polymorph or the blade to. Oh my god. The statue's off to go live a life, dude. I feel like I just made the world a slightly better place. What the frick? What did you just turn into the fly? The statue. Yeah, the statue got turned into a fly. We got the plasma saw blade. This thing is insanely goated. We're gonna roll. Nah, I'm gonna take Butt Eater because it goes well with my hat. All right. There we go. Gets me out of here. Managed to re-angle that to eat the shot right away. What happens when the statue unpolys? Like a piece of it is just in the wall somewhere. Somewhere undisclosed. Can we just keep the polysaw forever? I think I'm like a little more interested in living, so I'm gonna go ahead and maybe wait on the polysaw for a little bit. I think that's a good idea. Casual 1900 gold off floor 1. Yeah, the gold balance is definitely not entirely there. You're not wrong. You're not wrong in that regard. Some of the more creeps and weirdos enemies do just kind of feed you gold. But I feel like you can get that kind of gold off of floor 1 if you play it that way anyway. Like, a big part of why I got all that gold is because of the swamp things. The swamp guys gave me a shit ton of gold. The swamp guys give you, I don't remember how much gold they give you each, but if you trick kill them, you get like a frick ton. Just tactical pacifist kills are really the important thing. I love the plasma trail. Oh, and they turn into trees! I feel like I'm making the world a better place now. What are you doing, chat? I'm planting trees. Oops. These are scaring me. Yeah, Team Trees Noita Edition. I'm so scared, man. Did that dig the way I wanted? Did the plasma lines hurt me? I'm gonna go out on a limb and assume that the plasma lines hit me. Or hurt me, because, like, it's plasma. Most spell mods famously have some questionable balance. That's true. That is true. Normally, I'm in favor of making the game harder, though. But if you can balance it out between, like, a set of mods, I think that's big strats. Okay. Feeling good. Oh man, my back is like all crazy right now. Feels like it's about to break. Oh my goodness. You're guilty of some quite goofy spells. Well, I'll look forward to messing around with them. You should check and see if it hurts. Isn't it just like very obvious that it's gonna hurt? Ah! There. Now you know. Now you know it hurts. If you die or speedrun accidentally, will there be another run? I found a crazy mod. We'll probably be doing a bunch of noita today, so yeah, we could do another mod. Way back you played a sort of low poly FPS with a revolver and lantern grappling hook. What was that? Merper, thank you for the raid! Welcome on in, Merper, and gang. Thank you so much. I hope you had a lovely stream. Welcome on in, everyone. For those of you who don't know Merper has been a long time community member and just always extremely pleasant to be around. Please, go give Merper a follow. There we go. Yeah, so that was in Chain. That was in Chain 7 Fictional Stakes. And yeah, I have like a YouTube video. I want to just like post that entire VOD because that game was, it's literally been one of my best game experiences that I've had in years. Early access or done? It's early access. I played a demo version. I think it's a ways away from being done. But it was a very enjoyable experience. And I'd recommend the demo if you haven't played it already. Because, you know, it's free. And it's a lot of really good content. And just because it's a demo doesn't mean it's not already a very good game. The bones of it are there, and they are excellent. Something made you think of it, and now you will try it out. Nice. Well, please do enjoy. Let me know how it goes for you. And I guess if you remember the playthrough, then you might remember some of the crazy tech that I had found too. Man, I can't believe I just found out about like the skateboarding, like being able to skateboard on people at the very end of that run. That'd be fun. The movement stuff looks fun. Yeah, the movement was amazing. The combat was pretty good too, but the movement I guess they like combo together. They're joined at the hip. Okay, what's this? Quiver, a prickly chunk of arrows, 15 projectile damage. Whoa. That seems dangerous. And of course those arrows probably do slicing damage. Very cool spell, yeah. It seems strong, but also, like, you should probably have repulsion field. I bet with piercing, that's very, very potent. I'd like to learn more about this spell. 20 mana drain for 15 damage. If you put piercing on this, it would just start spamming arrows because of the way it works. It's an interesting spell. Your back is killing me. Stretch time. Yeah, please do. Take care of yourself there, Merper. Yeah, my back is all fricked up. I've been doing like little crunch sit-ups to try and fix it a little bit, and it's not doing much. I think it's handled on projectile exploration, so piercing shouldn't work. Ah, noted. That's actually a little unfortunate, but I guess that makes sense. I thought it was more like Spore Pod. In that case, I guess if you'd want to make it like weird and wacky, you'd probably want to use something like what would the word be? I'm trying to think of the thing that I would use. That was a nice shot. I would probably want to use something like a explosive larpa. Should test the bundle of arrows works with speed gain for damage like normal arrow. So like increase in velocity. Yeah, that would be an interesting thing to test. Make it homing. That would work. Yeah, LARPas. I bet there's some interesting LARPas you could use with it. Okay, that was a clean shot. We finally got in. And we didn't have any treasure chests, but we do have a wand over here with a form of mana, and we've got Class D bubbles. An uncoordinated shot of elemental bubbles that are 30 mana drain, don't have any obvious damage types, and are very cute. Interesting. What's the damage looking like on these? Very strange. It's not... I don't know if that's good or not. Make homing? Yeah, making those homing would be pretty good. Or that might have been for the previous thing we were talking about. Oh my goodness. I'm glad I'm wearing a hat. Okay, so there's at least one electrical bubble in the group. I wonder if those proc in there. They don't seem to. We've got another wand. Okay, we've got many wands. Ooh, we've got a healing heart. Those have been really nice. I like the healing hearts as an addition. I think they make a lot of sense. Okay. Also, we've got the mana that I didn't even talk about, but we got that the other day. How you doing, Bonfire? Welcome on in. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're well today. Ow. Oh, there's a bunch of gold over here. Give it to me. Yes. Yes, sir. That's a return, if I had to guess. No, it's an actual teleport. Okay. Gotta try and get that off of this dude. Ah! Oh! Oh my god! I accidentally kicked the frickin' thing out of his hand. That's really dangerous. I don't know how long this will last. It might last longer than a normal one. No, it lasts the normal amount of time. You were lurking. Okay, this guy's just gonna drown very slowly. Frickin' Swamp Lord. Bruh. Still living. I'm trying not to... There we go. I had to do that just right, or otherwise it wasn't gonna work. Okay. Let's go back really quick, because we've been given this lovely teleport wand, very graciously by that enemy. Doing well. I saw the Pride tablet mod and downloaded it. It's very stylish. Yeah, it's super cool. It's great. I do enjoy all the pretty colors, and the message behind it is a great. I guess the pretty colors is the bonus. The message behind it is probably the more important part. Let's grab one of these, and got minus 0.05 castellane, some recharge time, and then we've got these as well. Trevor, you just making fun of me? Yeah, the RGB gamer tablets. That as well. Wow, I'm surprised this isn't going faster. Is this thing's adding Castellay. Are we able to remove Castellay enough to make this shoot giga fast? I think we can. We just need to use the right spell. Now we're talking. Now we're cooking. Can I get another one of these on? No, that's not gonna work. That's a shame. I guess we'll just go with this for now. That'll be pretty good for the time being. I might want to use this as my... Yeah, so that's a 0.92, which is quite terrible. Try that with the saw blade. You just want me to die. You just want me to die! Okay, there you go. It's not as good. It's really not as good. Not even a little bit. Quiver adds a lot of cast delay and recharge time. That's interesting. I wouldn't call for a buff, but it doesn't seem like it's too overpowered of a spell, that's for sure. There might be some sort of secret that I'm missing with it. It's kind of the vibe I'm getting. It's a nice little heal. Makes it a lot more doable to stay in this place. I think those healing hearts are a great way to balance out some of the stuff that one has to deal with in these mods. Nice. Even more HP. How you doing there, Valk? Welcome on in. How are the new Noita bug fixes? They're really good overall. I'm very happy with all of them except the... there's one that I kind of dislike that they fixed, and that's the ceiling stealing. I think that the game is like a little better with those, but that's okay. Overall, like, it's all very, very good stuff, and I'm quite pleased about it. I think it's all just big wins all around. From where did that piercing on saw blade come from? This is a plasma saw blade, so it digs through the earth. It's just very, very... Oh my goodness, I still got hit. Even though I was fully prepared. Such a shame. Thought I was ready. Welcome on in, base. Thank you for the late Merper raid. I appreciate that. They really raised the bar instead of raising the ceiling. Indeed. They did. I'm glad ceiling stealing is fixed because I always forgot to do it. Wow. Yeah, I guess it's one less piece of tech to concern yourself with. But that's why I like it, is because it's more tech, and more tech is generally more gooder. IMO. Okay. Got multiple large, terrifying monster guys. This one's less large, but still terrifying monster guy. Okay, we're good. Thankfully, that tentacle just got eaten by my butt. Just a terrible sentence. Stupid projectile eater. It's just perfect. Do we swap over to this wand, I wonder? We don't have any recharge time yet, so I don't think we do. I don't think we're making a better wand than what we currently have with our no shuffle, or shuffle yes, rather. I like the change because now we don't, now in TI we don't give dunk free spells. We vote for buoyancy. Oh, man. That's fair, I guess. Generally speaking, though, it was pretty harmless, but I get that they wanted you to anger the gods / take more time to do it. I mean, you don't even anger the gods at this point. You just have to, like, use a little luminous drill to poke a hole in the ceiling and then do the exact same thing you could do before. I don't know. I'm a little worried about some of the things in the patch because it kind of sets a precedent for them patching things that people actually do really like. And I was thinking about what things in Noita I think it would be really sad to lose. And, you know, I think that there are some of the bugs in this game that would be really unfortunate to lose. Because it's just like such cool tech, right? Speaking of TI, I need to work on brutal TI sometime. Oh my god. As if TI isn't brutal enough already. It's already brutal. Okay, so we're gonna be swapping over to this. What's the cost of this? 5 mana passive drain? That's pretty bad. I think I'll put that on there. That runs out of mana. This, I guess, will be the setup. Wait, what? How often did you really get Circle of Buoyancy anyway? Circle of Buoyancy isn't the only way to do that, though. There's like a bunch of other better ways of doing it. Like, you can just use a tablet, or you can use like a speed tentacle. And like, you can still steal all those things by just taking them out of the Holy Mountain. It just makes it weaker on a speed run. Although they were already kind of weak on a speed run, so I guess it's not that big of a deal. But yeah, it's just like an extra step. Pure liquid without with tablet. Yeah, you used to be able to steal them with the tablet if you did it right. What's pure liquid do? Makes me sick. It makes me sick. I shouldn't go sipping things I don't know. Or maybe I should go sipping things I don't know, so that way I know. The duality of noita. What is that purple stuff? Sticky fungus. Or like stinky fungus, am I right? There's a lot of sticky fungus down there. There's a lot of broken tech that I won't use because it's cheap. I don't need them patched out. Yeah, that's the thing, is like, I think for the most part, it's okay just to let people choose whether they think it should be allowed or not. Or like, you know, it's a single player game. If you're doing like a PvP mode, just don't use the tech, because you're giving yourself an unfair advantage unless everybody knows how to use it. I guess like it's, I don't know. I think in a single player game, do whatever you want, but as soon as it becomes multiplayer, that's when you start to have issues. These spells are really expensive. I'm not sure how I feel about them. We're gonna keep one of these, one of each of these new spells, and I'm gonna drop the spark bolts, because what kind of dingus uses a spark bolt in a run like this? I want to see what this does. Oh, that's scary. Which mod had Hungry Slime? That was great. I can't recall, actually. Which mod did have Hungry Slime? But yeah, for example, if I wanted to steal a spell, I'll show it off. So I'm going to hold S, and then I'm going to hit left click and C at the same time. C is my my tablet button. There we go. And now all I need to do is line it up like this. And I'm just going to get it under the spell just a little bit. There we go, like so. And now that it's on top there, what I would do is I would just lift it up into the ceiling. And normally that would make it free. But with the ceiling being raised, you can't make it free that way anymore. Too bad you can't do this leap move anymore. Well, that's the thing, is like I can just do this, right? And then the exact same thing. Like you can still do it. You just need to like make a little hole in the ceiling. And the thing is like Steven isn't gonna get mad at this little hole in the ceiling. But you need some way to generate that hole in the ceiling, and that's the hard part. And you'd honestly be better off just digging down at this point. Seems like they shouldn't have bothered. Yeah, it's just like a weird one. It's a weird patch for me. Non-meme answer, I'm unsure if I like spell stealing change. It didn't seem too broken compared to other things they left in. I agree. I think that it is like very much balanced compared to a lot of the things in this game. It's just 40 gold. Stop being cheap. Yeah, well, I mean, it's just 40 gold here, but it's 12,000 gold on the last floor. You might even lose tablet kinesis. Tablet kinesis would be a sad one to lose. I'd be a little bit sad about that. That would be an unfortunate one. But you're not wrong. There is a good chance that we lose tablet kinesis. Ambrosia mod restart? Yeah, Ambrosia mod restart is busted. Stain resetting is broken. Feels like they just added extra steps to spell stealing, right? Kind of, yeah. I would say that that's a good way of looking at it. They just added extra steps. Yeah, tablet kinesis is a lot of fun. From a game developer's standpoint, I understand why they patched it. The Holy Mountain mechanic now functions the way it should. I feel like a way to steal spells in a roguelike is just like such a natural thing to have in the game. And the fact that it was like a little bit weird is fine. I just hope that, you know, I like when they patch bugs, but I like even more when they replace bugs with mechanics. Because I think that that is the ultimate strat to like making a game really you're honoring your players to some degree by doing it that way, in my opinion. It's just a win-win, because you get a cool mechanic you might not have thought of previously, and you make the game work the way you want it to, right? Like there's occasional times where we like lose a mechanic, and it's sad. Yeah, like the Steve spawn at Nullifying Altar, that is genius. I love that. Or like when they wanted to nerf freeze, they made it so robots would attack faster when they and so would ghosts, and they were immune to freeze. Like there are different ways of balancing your game, and they're well aware. Like they know, obviously. They're very. They've made one of my favorite games ever. I'm just gonna complain ever so lightly about this because it's a sign of things to potentially come, and you know, it's important to state your opinions on that sort of thing. In my opinion, they did exactly that. You can still steal stuff, but now it requires an extra step. That's true, I guess, but it's an extra step that is mostly detrimental to like speedrunners and stuff, which is unfortunate. How you doing there, Jerk TV? Welcome on in. Hey, how you doing, Jack? Welcome on in. Jack, hello. You're having a lovely day. Getting attacked. Let's see here. I think they did exactly. You think so? I'm personally all for them patching all this stuff out. I just see compromises. That's fair. I understand you're looking at this from a speedrunner perspective. That's fair. But to 98% of the player base, it's now working as intended, and we actually and we'll actually add a challenge. That's true. That's very true. It's a difficult thing to balance, and my speedrunner brain, like we can always go back to an older version of the game if we really care, right? That's a thing. Those aren't spark bolts. Those are spark bolts. -5 mana drain, 6 damage, a weak but enchanting sparkling projectile. Tasty. By the way, I did a little messing around with that tablet keybind you're showing me. It's insanely easy to tablet kick in any direction with the same timing. Yes, it's the same timing no matter what, Bonfire. The problem is it does weaken your tablet kick a pretty fair amount. So like if you're doing like a downward tablet kick, it is significantly weaker than if you were to do it the normal way most of the time. How you doing there, Stoked? Welcome on in. Yeah, we got all sorts of colors going, which is good. Tried tablet kick with a Steam Deck, way harder on a controller. Yeah, I'm not surprised by that, Sickle. You'd have to like hit LB at like a perfect time. You'd need to like, you could probably like do a keybind on like back button or something, and just have it set up like that. That's probably what I would do. Is I would set up like a keybind on like a set key or something. These spark bolts are poggers. Look at their mana drain. Yeah, we're gonna come back for those in a moment. I'm just ow. I got anted. Got a little anted. But yeah, I might be. It might be a little bit of a knee-jerk reaction from me, like overreacting toward the spell stealing, and it probably isn't that big of a deal. And I definitely don't want to complain about changes, because I'm very, very happy to have any change the devs are willing to throw at us if they think it's a positive change. Okay, let's dump this thing. Tablet kick's too strong. Nerf, please. The funny thing about tablet kicking, and most of the weird little exploits in this game, or like interactions, I guess you could say, is that most of them have been in the game since the very beginning. Like, if you go back and play, like, the earliest version of Noita you can get your hands on, you can execute, like, all of the crazy inventory tech and, like, tablet manipulation and all that sort of thing. It's really cool. Apps are fed, puppy fed. It's relaxed time. That sounds wonderful, Merper. Just, most of the fixes have been 100% positive. Yes, I agree. Yeah, no, for sure there, boss. Yeah, it's tricky to have like a perfectly objective opinion on all that sort of thing. It's a beautiful wand. I definitely want that. I'm gonna put this in the wall and pray nobody grabs it. We'll come back for it in a moment. Is tablet kicking something Nala meant to do, or just a random interaction? I believe it to be a random interaction because it's just like it's such a tight timing. But I think that it's probably something they're okay with, because you used to be able to do, like, there's, like, another inventory speed tech that you used to be able to do. There's probably, like, a really old clip on my channel that's me throwing my wand on the ground by accident. You can, and it like a shotgun heezy picked it up and shot me with it. That was, like, a really cool glitch back in the day, or exploit. This is warp T people. We'll bring one of these, I guess. That's fine. I think if I had a choice, I'd be fine with the previous Circle of Stealing, because it very rarely comes into play and felt like a reward for understanding how the Holy Mountain works. That's the big thing for me. But you can still do it. It just takes longer. Like, you just have to drag the spells out of the Holy Mountain entirely now. These reduce crit. These... Okay, so that's the inverted part. This removes any chance to crit. But that's okay. They still add cast delay, which is of note. Minus 800 speed. Is that a... That's a local modifier, not a global modifier, so I think we'll be okay with that. They're going backwards. Oh, because, yeah, they're backwards because of the way that works. That's interesting. We need one more double on here. Yeah, it is a very goofy spell. That's true. That is true. That's pretty true. The counter to Butt Protector. Yeah, we found it. I need this to shoot faster. Let's add a triple here and another luminous. There we go. I kind of want to use, like, behind your back to counter that. I think that'd be pretty funny. We've got to find, like, a better damage dealer than that. Can we use this? Maybe. The answer is sorta, kinda. Do we want to give Class D bubbles a shot? We could. This freeze charge wand is pretty much dead to me at this point. I know it's nice to have, but still. The devs lurk on noita Discord and would have seen people's diagrams showing the difference between the Steel line and Steve Trigger line. Or, you know, another one that would be on the chopping block if they're trying to shore up the, like, that sort of content would be the, that really specific line that you can dig to avoid angering Steven, but also avoid collapsing the Holy Mountain. You know that one? It's a very, very specific one, but I could see them getting rid of that. Frick. Oh my god. Where'd I take all this damage? I'm just gonna go back and get my old wand and then leave, I think. Pretty low on health. I'm not gonna go get the Berserk Juice this time. I might come back for it. We'll see. Okay. Yeah, we're on 32 HP. We gotta play smart. Let's get out of here. I would not be surprised if that line got patched. Yeah. It's pretty goofy. I think it's, like, very unnecessary unless you're just, like, struggling with noita in general. But, you know, it's cool. I think all that sort of stuff is cool. Like, the noita knowledge checks are just freaking sick. You updated Summon Egg last night to have a few creeps in it. It's rare, but eggs are a bit more lively now. Noted. Oh, I hope they don't remove that. It's such a specific fun thing, even if it could be seen as OP. Yeah, no, I'd like that, but that's what I mean when I'm trying to say, like, you know, we should be at least, like, a little concerned with the shop stealing patch, because, like, that's kind of the same idea, where it's just, like, a really specific, slightly overpowered, like, not even overpowered, but it's like, it's strong, but it's not overpowered. There we go. But yeah, bonfire, that kick right there, that's why I've got that that tech tied up now, because, like, it's just so freaking good. It's so good to be able to do exactly that. Speed is good. We like speed. Me like the fast. Did you make a video on that tablet kit keybind? Me want? I haven't yet. Listen, I'll literally make it. Listen. If you allow me to end the stream an hour early, I will make a guide on how to make it. You guys can poll on that. Should I end the stream an hour early to make a guide on tablet? A guide. This is on the tablet kicking thing. Yes, no. And that'll be a 2-minute poll. You should make a frag video that is just 10 minutes long of you tablet dunking Stavari. That'd be pretty good, Zaximus. Only if you do it on stream. I feel like it's going to be worse if I do it on stream. Also, IRL Rune Factory, thank you so much for the Twitch Prime. I really appreciate that. I hope you've been enjoying the content. I hope that you enjoy the emotes as well. Do you think the Bridge Boss cheese should be patched? I'm on the mood to start a war. I think it's totally fine. I don't need that cheese, but I think that it's a cool exploit. It's fun. It's fun. That's what you should ask yourself. Is the glitch fun? If it's fun, then it should stay. If it's not fun, then it should go. It's not fun. I feel like the initial learning and execution is fun, but I do understand your opinion on it's boring because it's like you're not playing the game. So yeah, I think it could go either way with that one. I think a lot of people like it, but I think, you know what? I think more people would like it if it was patched, because how many noobs are wasting their time going and doing that rather than spending like 10 minutes getting better at the game? I don't know. Like I like it because it's like a good way to mix things up. But I know for optimal brain people, if you're an optimal brain person and you're not good enough to kill that boss in 10 minutes, then it's really, really tempting. So I think it could go both ways. It's a tricky one. Let's see. Better in long run screen. Well, it's just gonna be like a quick guide where I show off the kicks. Okay, so people are saying end the stream an hour early so I can do a tablet guide. I can do that. We'll spend like 10 minutes like recording, and then I'll do like an hour of editing or something, and that'll probably work pretty well. I wasn't paying attention. Which boss? We're talking about Pit Boss. This is a funny wand. Look at how funny this wand is. That's a really funny wand. Mayhaps do the guide live. I could try. I just feel like I'm not nearly as good at that as Dunk is. I tend to need to like and like think about it a lot. But we could make an attempt at a live guide, I guess. But I like to jump cut to like a couple different kills and stuff. I'll give it a shot. I don't know if I'll use it, but we'll try it. I'd appreciate the guide live, but understand if you'd prefer not to. We'll try a live version, and if the live version isn't perfect, then I'll do another version. I wonder, speaking of Pit Boss, do you have the Plasma Blade trail copied? Wait, do you think the Plasma Blade trail is copied by Pit Boss? No. This particle effect would not be copied, because this is a this isn't a projectile. It's like it's something else. I'm very confident that wouldn't work. What would work, however, is the Plasma Gigasaw to do enough damage to it eventually, but we've already passed up on that. Practice makes perfect. That's true. Can we put this on here and it'll shoot even faster? I don't think so. I'm kind of not liking this spell. It's causing me sound problems, which is making me not want to use it. I wonder if I can get away with shooting this fast. Maybe not as fast as I would like, but still pretty fast. Can you request a wand build? Yeah, what is it? Let's try and do it like this. That's 1, 2, 3. So this is 80. This is 12 plus 10, so it's 20, 40. So we've got 40 mana to play with here. I really want to see what piercing looks like on the arrow ball. Me too, pickled sausage. That's why I'm holding on to it. I feel like it could be pretty interesting. Here, I'll briefly try this, but it's going to be dangerous. Oh my god. Okay. Oh yeah, I guess we should try the eggs. Is it just me, or has Reddit been down for like 3 hours? Yeah, it was down before I started the stream. I tried to jump on briefly, just to see what was going on. Mana, triple, fake spark, saw, double, Lumi. That questionable spell. Oh, the class D. I mean, this is essentially triple right here. And then you want a saw instead of the Lumi. Wait, mana, triple. And then you want a saw blade instead of the, this, like that. And then you want double. And then questionable spell. This is basically what I already had. I'm surprised at how many spark bolts were firing out. Yeah, I don't see any difference between this and this. I'd rather double cast the Luminous Drill because it'll dig better. Formation will be nice if you can find it. Formation would be interesting. The elemental bubbles are quite peculiar. It's a juicy wand. I'm glad that I'm not dealing with the worse enemies right now, because I would be getting bodied with this wand. This is not nearly a strong enough wand to deal with that that set of enemies, I think. I have to use something quite different, I think. 8 capacity is not good. Triple scatter isn't necessary for spark bolt is flying into Ass Eater. That's true. Oh no. Ooh-wee. There we go. That was another great example of the tablet kick shenanigans coming into play. My wand is now blackened. It's pretty cool. What is that there, Weird Stick? Are you doing that with one button? I'm doing it with 2 buttons. I've got kick and then I've got so I hit C and then I hit ER. And what R does is it throws and swaps to slot 1. And that's it. You have a brilliant idea. In order to prevent noita burnout, I will simply watch it. You or dunk instead. It's big strats. Big strats. I'm honestly surprised by how, like, unburnt out people are in terms of, like, watching noita. Like, people still want more after, like, 3,000 hours. And, of course, not everybody has watched all 3,000 hours of me playing this game, but, you know, I imagine that there are people with more watch time than, you know, like Dunk and I have play time combined. Or like any number of streamers, potentially, because of the nature of, you know, being able to watch multiple people, right? Yeah, that code did block my tablet pretty well. Wait, I've watched 3,000 hours of noita. It's possible. Got the minty marsh here. It is addicting, that's true. What's up with this, like, really cool whatever that is? Noita is much more fun when there's, like, more people involved, I agree. very fun like that. Noita is one of those rare titles. It's fun to both watch and play. I feel incredibly blessed as a streamer to have found Noita, and yeah, it is just like abnormally entertaining to like talk about too. Like, it's so easy for me to talk about Noita compared to like literally any other game I play. Like it's crazy. And it's because there's like so many things to talk about, and there's so many questions people have, and it's great. It really works super well that way. I think I've watched more Noita than I've played. I wouldn't be surprised by that, right? Imagine a lot of people here have that exact same thing. Technical games are good. Who knew? Yeah. Indeed. Come back regularly between other games, and it's a great palate cleanser. Yeah, I gotta get some more of my own like palate cleanser games, where it's like, you know, if you play one game too long, it does drive you a little bit nutty. But I have a really good time with it. People really stayed in love with this game for a long time. Yeah, that's another thing that I've noticed. Like, Isaac, dead. Every other roguelike, dead. Every other single-player game, dead. All of them are dead. Nobody's, like, playing them for more than, like, a couple weeks outside of their first release, or then, like, a DLC or something comes out, and it's like, okay. Why not, though? To be fair, Isaac was super popular for a long time. That's true. 420 Blaze It, thank you for the raid. Welcome on in. Appreciate that. Thank you. Welcome on in. What were we up to today? 420 Blaze It. Great name. Okay, let's run over this way. There we go. Beautiful. Beautiful. Isaac is like grandpa roguelike. It is, but it's still good. It definitely it's got a certain feel to it. Didn't Northern Lion back a catalog of Isaac? Yeah, the Northern Lion had like an insanely long Isaac run. Or run with Isaac, I guess. Like, where he just kept running the game. He killed Isaac for me. He was the reason I stopped playing that game, was because I watched too much of him. I watched too much, and it was just like boring to play myself at that point. Which is funny. Okay, so we've got actual mana. Isn't Flash Isaac like 13 years old? I wouldn't be surprised if it were around that, yeah. Okay, I'm gonna grab one of these. What the frick? 30 years?
30 years.
Yeah, basically 30 years. Thank you, Gray. I hope you're doing well. My goodness, it's been a little while since I've seen your name. Thank you for the 36 freaking months strengthening the Armada. I hope you're doing well. I live. That's good. That's kind of what I need you to do. You need to continue doing that. JT with something really good. What do you have in mind there, JT? Yeah, I hope you're doing well there, Gray. What have you been up to? You gaming? Are you working on stuff? 420 Blaze, it says, playing some Noita myself. Lots lower than your runs. I'm still learning and get good phase. Working on the pillar achievements. I love achievements, 420 Blaze it. Everybody, please make sure you go and check out 420 Blaze it and check out their pillar runs. I love Arbori goals, achievements. They're all amazing. Thank you for the follow there, 420 Blaze it. I appreciate that. That was a fake mana the whole time. Yeah, there's one real mana. Wand shooting in opposite direction is neat. Yeah, there's a couple of those now. My something really good is definitely a beautiful kazoo rendition of your choice of Final Fantasy music. Oh man. Final Fantasy music. I gotta go with the Final Fantasy 7, I think. Can we go with like a we'll narrow it down and then you can pick. We could either go with the Chocobo theme, or we could go with actually we could go with the Final Fantasy 7 Chocobo theme or Victory theme. Pick one of those and just link me. I saw the kazoo on the sub alert and realized how long it's been since you serenaded us. I think it was last week. Yeah, it was probably a little bit. Let's go Chocobo, sure thing. Been busy for a couple months, but it's finally starting to slow down. Started a Master Mode Terraria playthrough a few days ago. Very nice. Of course, they're 420 Blaze. I'm happy to be able to do so. Support the up and coming Noitas, the Noitas of the future. It has to be done. It is very important. Okay, let's see here. Feeling pretty good about this setup. JT. What about the one Chocobo theme where they made it punk rock out of nowhere? I don't know if I know that one. I would also do One Winged Angel. If you would prefer One Winged Angel over Victory theme or Chocobo theme, just link that. But JT has final say on it, obviously. Dude, One Winged I'll play a mean One Winged Angel. Chocobo theme, it's cute and silly, perfect for Kazoo. Okay, yeah, link me. Link me. Okay, let's dump one of these, and we're pretty good for inventory space. Okay, so we're gonna use this, I guess. It's a bit of an unusual one for me, because it digs and it kills. I never use Energy Sphere, which is funny. Kazoo solo, here we go. Hang on, I gotta, hang on. Yeah, where? You understand the worse it is for Kazoo, the better it is for Kazoo. I think when, I don't know, you're kinda right. Okay, here we go. Here we go, chat. Prepare yourselves for some Kazoo and some Chocobo theme. It's very like surfboardy. Why is, it's like a surfboard theme. What is that? It's so good. All right, there you go. Hopefully that'll suffice. What? I don't know why it's so surfy. It's really good. All right, there you go. I hope you enjoyed that. That was a video at first. No, it's just live action. I've been wanting to buy a Kazoo for a while. Do it, Rune Factory. They're like 90 cents on Amazon. There's no reason people shouldn't own a Kazoo. One day I'd love to have like Kazoo merch for people, but I need to like figure out distribution, and like it's like a nightmare. But it's definitely like a dream of mine to someday have my own Kazoo line. I think that'd be freaking cool. Just I think like music in general, like you don't have to be good at an instrument to have a lot of fun, and I like the Kazoo because it brings like a little bit of whimsy. It's fun. I thought you could only get them at Chuck E. Cheese. No, you can get them pretty much anywhere. That's it, Alias. I'm booking a flight to Canada. There's only 2 cities in Canada, so it's a 50-50 chance I land in your home for Kazoo Jam Sesh. It's literal a 50-50 chance. Okay, we gotta wait out the air feels hot. There we go. Beautiful. Unless you want an amplifier Kazoo, that costs you some serious dosh. I know Hyper has like a really sick Kazoo, and it's very fancy. Nice, IRL Rune Factory. I gotta try out some different types of Kazoos, because like there's like tin, and then there's plastic, and I think the plastic ones actually tend to sound really good, interestingly enough. I don't know what this white stuff is. But I'm sussing it for sure. The kazoo versions of songs are basically tolerable and fun to listen to. Version of Shitty Flute remix. Yeah, kind of. Whomever requested the Chocobo theme, it's my phone ringtone. I was in the middle of something and I can't pause and it caused me immense stress. I'm so sorry, Trevor. Oh no. Chocobo theme does go hard though. Do you have that version of the Chocobo theme? Because, like, I don't know how popular that version is. Oh my god. It's a polymorph shooting guy. I hate everything about that. Literally that one. That's actually pretty wild. I hate this enemy. Okay, those aren't real polymorphs. They're a lie. Frick, man. This is nasty. Gonna be taking some damage here and there. It's okay. We've got the health to spare. There we go. Whew. I don't know what that white stuff is. That's what she said. Wow. Alright. What do we have here? Big wand with some real nice stuff on it. I'll take one of these. One of these. Do I want this? It's just a copy one, but like it's pretty cheap. I'll bring it with me. The random damage is interesting as well, but I won't bother with that. All right. Well, we're low on health, but we should be able to make that work. We do have infinite digging. That's true. We'll bring this one with us, I guess. There we go. There's a drilling shot mage. No, it was like a green... Oh, wait, that is Omega Saw Blade. Did I take a picture of this one? I think this is the one I took a picture of. Oh! I didn't take a picture of this one. It's got a little worm in it. Look at that. I don't know how that happens. Yeah, we do have a Plasma Omega Saw. Oh! What a beaut. That's a nice one. Look at that. Plasma Omega Saw, even better, yeah, right? Just a slight improved version. Okay, I want egg. It had to be done. I'm hoping this is enough to get by. I think it is. Yeah, 100 will do. That one must have been shy. The little bush disappeared after you took a picture. Didn't even notice. It's pretty funny. Okay. Blowing through here pretty well. This is looking good. One day I gotta try making my own sky islands. I love how many silly mechanics there are in this game. Like using those eggs to go to the cave is so cool. Yeah, it's definitely a lot cooler than gamma tricking. Does anybody remember the freaking gamma trick? I remember Weeto used to always get on my case about using that. Good times. And then they finally patched it. Gamma trick? Yeah, so if you turned your gamma all the way down, you could see in the dark. And it was really, really degenerate. And it was awful to look at, but it made it so you could see through the darkness. We forget about the cheating, wow. Gray members. Gray members. Alright, so we've got this god tier 1 now. And I just need to do a murder on some more bosses. When did they random the cave after Gamma Fix? It was like, they randomed the cave with the Gamma Fix. That they did them like simultaneously. You do remember this cheat, Sis Michi? They weren't cheats! It was strats! It was strategic gameplay. Alright, let's put these here. Put the chainsaw here. One of these go there. We can just have these sparks on the inside because I don't really need that much mana recovery, I think. And what do I want to have being, like, replicated? I don't know if I want to do the replication yet. Seeing those tunnels in your holy mountain reminds me that I haven't played Worm Launcher Spell in a long time. Yeah, Worm Launcher Spell is pretty good. That's not actually from Worm Launcher, though. To be honest, cheating Noita feels just as satisfying as doing things legitimate. Yeah, Noita is all about, like, cheese or be cheesed. I agree with that sentiment. It is very cheese or be cheesed. Bruh. Butt Protector is trolling me. That's so fricked up that I can't shoot in certain... Butt Protector needs a nerf against Tentacle. That's so sad. Okay, well, I guess we'll just... Okay, hang on. Okay, we gotta make some more adjustments. Maybe I should, like, do the math, huh? Maybe that would be a good idea. Okay. Chainsaw, double spell, luminous, 1, 2, 3, 1. Okay, we need this. This is a dang mess now. Like that. New run goal acquired. Remove butt protector. I don't want to do it, but it might have to be done. It does run out of mana eventually, which is kind of a shame. I think cheesing Deutsch is alright. Think of your lactose intolerant viewers. Listen, everybody's got problems, alright? I'm not sure I can account for your lactose intolerance. Ah! Okay, let's remove, like, I don't know, double spark. Put a double here. Double use fake. Oh yeah, I guess I could just double use these. That's true. True. Okay, so this needs to be a triple here with a chainsaw, and then we can have this as our primary. And let's test that out. That's pretty good. I had lactose intolerance last week. No, JT! Not like this. That... I feel like being born with lactose intolerance would be a gift. But getting it late in life has got to be, like, the worst curse of all time. That fucking sucks, man. Argon would love this one. That's cool. Yeah, I'm sorry to hear that, JT. I hope you can find some way around it. A gift? Are you sure? If you've never had cheese, you never know what you're missing out on. If you have had cheese, then you will live a life of regret. I think that's what I mean. Yeah, I mean, being unable to drink your... I don't know how lactose intolerance would work with that. Like, I think there's varying degrees of it, but I think that would just give you the poops. But I see what you're going for there. That's a separate issue that I didn't logistically consider. I think lactose intolerance is more other milk, not human milk. That's kind of what I figured. But I don't really know exactly how that works. You've been drinking almond milk for a long time due to switching for lower calories. Was going to bake a cake that requires real milk, purchase some for this purpose, then used it for cereal for 3 days in a row, and... Oh no. Oh no, JT. Do you think the almond milk made you soft? This. Are you sure you didn't do anything else, like eat hot sauce that's been in your fridge since you first moved out? You're going with yes, fuck almonds. Oh no. I was trying to find like a milk alternative too, actually, because I consume far too much dairy, and I know it. That sounds like a very specific story. I don't know what you're talking about. Nothing specific about that at all. Almond milk made me soft for sure. I became lactose intolerant at age 28. Hang on. Are there multiple people in this chat that can confirm they've become lactose intolerant after drinking almond milk? This could be a conspiracy. Maybe they're like poisoning the almond milk and they've found the secret to making people lactose intolerant so that way they have to keep buying almond milk for the rest of their lives. It's all starting to make sense. It's a big plot by Big Almond. God. Oh god. Might be a brand of milk too. I'm allergic to some chemical some brands use to clean the cow or something. Those will tear you up. That's rough. Oh my god. The whole reason for developing lactose intolerance with age and evolutionarily was to have children stop relying on their mom's food for milk. I guess that makes sense, maybe? I don't know. Chainsaw rapping. I have drunk almond milk, not for years, though, and can tolerate lactose. Okay. And JT says, OMG, it's true. We have scientific proof that almonds poison you against cows. As much as I hate the milk industry, I heckin' love cheese. Cheese is insane. Cheese is so insane. I'm sorry that I haven't been playing the game as much. I've been reading a lot of chat today, but that's okay. It's been a lot of fun. It's been a very good time. From what I've read, apparently milk, 75% of people are lactose intolerant, and they don't even realize it because they're consuming dairy their whole age. If you switch off dairy for long enough, then your tolerance lowers and your intolerance becomes apparent. I see. That would make sense, I guess. A friend of mine avoided lactose for a few months because she was trying to figure out an allergic reaction she was happening. Luckily, it turned out to not be that. It took several weeks to having lactose again before she normalized after. Ah, that is interesting. So basically, what everybody's telling you, JT, is that you should just say, screw you, lactose intolerance, and keep drinking milk. And eventually, your body will have to accept it. It's like, you know, eating the apple cores so that way you can eventually start eating cyanide. I have IBS and I will not stop consuming dairy. Okay. Rats! Rats. Rats. We are the rats. Oh my god. They set me on fire. It's rude. Do I want this wand? Melee damage. It's got, like, big crit chance on it, but it's expensive. Why is this so expensive? I don't know. These have quad casts on it. I'm gonna dump this. I don't need it anymore. Rata. I probably didn't need to do that. Listen, the answer to your lactose intolerance is clearly just drink even more milk. I think that's where we're at in the conversation. And it seems like sound logic. It all adds up. This is doing so much damage. In America, it's normal to eat meat every day, which I only learned recently is not normal in a lot of countries. Yeah, it's pretty standard here in Canada as well. But I definitely have been... I've been trying to do, like, more beans and stuff. There's, like, better ways to get protein. Like, more efficient ways. Drink a gallon. It's fine. It sounds like a challenge. It's like, today we're going to drink an entire gallon of milk. I think that just makes you throw up, like, literally every time. I'm pretty sure that you can't drink a gallon of milk without throwing up. In like, one go, at least. Hour milk. Oh, God. That reminds me, I saw, like, a post the other day that was, like, a 28-inch pizza, and you win $300 if you eat the whole thing. There's 2 people that can eat it, and You have like an hour, no standing up, 2 drinks only, no going to the bathroom, and no throwing up. And those are the rules to win the $300. And I'm like, bruh, I could eat that whole pizza myself. And then I like looked at a 28-inch pizza. I'm like, maybe I couldn't eat a whole 28-inch pizza. I thought for sure I could eat a whole 28-inch pizza. But then I saw it, and I'm like, maybe, no, never mind. I could definitely eat half, though. I think I could eat half. But I go through a lot of water when I'm eating, like, a lot of pizza, so... I don't know if 2 glasses would be enough. I might just, like, choke to death on pizza. That's it, there's a possibility. 20 inches is easy, 28 inches is a lot. However, 2 people who have not eaten all day could. Yeah! I love Canada. It's like America's brother that has their shit together. I wish we had our shit together. I feel like Canada is like, oh man, we're just gonna try and be progressive. We're just gonna pretend that we're like one of those countries that does everything right, and then like not really. There's like a minor attempt at like healthcare, and it's just like, oh yeah, except for the part where, you know, if you need braces, fuck you. If you need mental health, fuck you. And it's just like, bruh, why aren't these covered? Why aren't like teeth? Your teeth are so goddamn important, and they're like, nah, we don't cover teeth. And so is mental health. Like, why aren't those covered? Yeah, they try, but like, goddamn, try a little harder. I left the glow darts. I'm coming back for the glow darts. I love glow darts. Don't worry. Glow darts are insanely hard. That's a projectile plasma field. Why was that guy invisible? I don't know. What's this? Summon coffee. Mental health isn't covered. Yeah, that is the case. And it is fucking weird. It is just really strange that mental health isn't covered. I think it should be. Real nectar of the gods. Creates a nice cup of coffee for you. Here we go. We got coffee. Is it gonna make me poop? No. I take 20% more damage? Fuck! Is it a blanket exclusion? It's like... So, basically, there's like a basic universal healthcare, and then the idea is that whatever your job is supposed to cover the rest of it, JT. So, like, normally, it's very standard for, like, even a minimum wage job to have, like, the remaining health coverage covered for you. But they use that coverage to like, make you have less money per paycheck, because Lamau. It's like Diet America. Yeah, I guess. You don't need teeth to be healthy. If your teeth suck, you're gonna have a terrible life. I'm just saying. If you've got like a bunch of cavities, or if you're experiencing like you know, some sort of pain in your mouth all the time, or if your mouth is rotting from the inside out, you're gonna have a terrible time. I think that it's literally one of the most important things to take care of. They cover mental, vision, dental. That's basically what you get covered when you're working for something. Yeah, brush your teeth. Brush your teeth, as they say. And floss. And if you can, visit the dentist when you have the opportunity. About to do so. Nice. I'm gonna sneeze. Floss is big. For me, I was a non-flosser for a long time. But then I found out about the little flossing picks. Like, it's hard for me to stick most of my hand in my mouth to like get the floss around my teeth right. And like the back teeth are basically impossible. So yeah, like the little flossing sticks, those things are fucking insane. Those go super hard. If you're not using little flossing sticks, what are you even doing? You couldn't do it until you discover the sticks. They're like big game changers. They're great. Flossing is annoying, but it's really satisfying to have clean teeth. There's like a in between my my like bottom 2 front teeth. It's like really pointy because the dentist scraped it super hard last time, and I can like cut my tongue on it if it's super clean, and that's kind of like how I gauge how clean my teeth are. Is when it like hurts to like put my tongue against my 2 front. They probably shouldn't do that. It probably shouldn't hurt now that I think about it, but like that's how I know for sure that I'm good to go. All right. Where's that other wand that we were looking at that I wanted? Does anybody remember? There's a wand down here. Oh, fun. Just don't get mental issues or cavities, forehead. Yeah, the Canadian healthcare system at its finest. And don't require glasses. Yeah, that's a big rip. I've got this pair of glasses that are like they're pretty old. They're long range only, which is all I really need, thankfully, because otherwise I'd need to like update them all the time. But yeah, they're pretty helpful. You paid $700 for your last pair? That is insanely brutal. That sucks. Long range. They are long. What do you mean? Why is that a lull? Why is it a lull that they're long range only? Wow, wait a second. That actually, goddamn. Maybe they're not long range. Fuck, they're not long range only. They help closer range now too. Oh no. They're so much better. Oh, I hate it. Oh, I hate that my eyes are probably worse. I can't see far very well. Fucking nerd. Wow. The worst part about wearing glasses while you've got a headset on is it like hurts my ears. You went 7 years between pairs. The older you are, the longer you can go, generally. Just got an ad for BC Healthcare. They're literally stalking us. They're actually stalking us right now. They're putting all of our words into an algorithm and then they're spitting out ads. It's not the frames. My lenses are pretty thick. I got you. Do we want snub? Probably not. You look at this intelligent guy. You know, at first I thought I really liked these glasses, but now I think they make me look like a murderer. it's like, god damn it. What was I thinking? What was I thinking when I mean they're fine, but like Dahmer glasses, no. Not like this. I see a Dwight. You know what? I'll take that. That's better than murderer. Although also kind of not that different. Ted Bundy, not like this. What have I done? I shouldn't have even mentioned it. It's so bad. Makes you look like a murderer. Stop laughing at me, Bichu. Not like this. I feel like damn near everyone wore these in the 80s. They're like, the thing that I like about them is that they basically just cover a lot of my face, which I think is just a big win for everybody. And also, I hate when I don't have like proper peripheral vision, and these help a lot with peripheral vision, like a ton. They're super nice for that. I just came here. Why is Alias a nerd? I've always been a nerd. That's the secret. Nothing has changed. They look like my mom's old glasses. If you shaved your head, you'd look like Walter White. Oh my god. I doubt that. I'd just do a Heisenberg. That would be funny. Can you kill Bridge Boss with Plasma Transmutation Circle, please? That's the plan. That's what I'm gearing up for right now. And it's precisely what I'm doing. We need to cook, Jesse. Ambrosia! I saw that somebody was like doing, or like creating red meth the other day. And I'm like, wow, that's neat. very intriguing to me. Because I didn't know it came in red, but apparently you can use, like, matchboxes for, like, the phosphorus. And that's one way of making meth. Okay. That'll probably work. People cooking meth. Most people... Oh, no, Alias. Wow, that's neat. It's just chemistry, and the DEA was the one that seized it, so, like, you know, it's not bringing harm to anybody at this point. It's been taken care of. Gonna ask for rainbow meth. I don't know if you'd want rainbow meth. That sounds like it would just be cool. And everybody, and by the way, literally everybody just made, like, freaking jokes about, what's the one show? Breaking Bad. It was literally just pure Breaking Bad jokes the whole way. It's pretty funny. Meth is a lesser issue. Heroin and fentanyl are the issue now. I mean, like, meth is life-destroying. It's really, really bad. It definitely is, it doesn't get too much worse than, like, that fentanyl's bad, but, like, you don't survive fentanyl. I'm dead. Oh my god. What's happening? I'm scared. New glasses, who dis? Yeah, hi. It's me. It's me, new glasses guy. I'm dead! Fuck. I shouldn't have done that. That didn't work out at all. I should have just, like, placed some down and he probably would have killed himself. There was a new mod somebody wanted me to try? There's another mod people wanted me to add. What was it? I zoned out for a minute. You're talking about meth. Yeah, that did happen. Let me see if I can catch up here. Nutty redeemed something really good. What do you have in mind there, Nutty? We have very different opinions on about our drug use in chat. Let's see. It's less prolific at the moment. Was what you're getting out. Yeah, no, it's that's fair. Okay, what is this? The LARPA mod? Wouldn't that make the game really easy? I guess we could do a quick run with it, Nutty. Here. We'll give it a little bit of a go. Let's try Everyone Loves LARPA. We're gonna add this on. There we go. But yeah, I mean, like, fentanyl is very, very serious. That's how I lost my my nephew. It's some really bad stuff. It's basically poison when it's not properly. Oh man, so we can just enable all of these? Huh. Can we just do this? Interesting.
He's going over that cliff.
The game literally just crashed. The game just straight up crashes. Is that too much? So, like, do we have to, like, pick one? Good mod, yeah. Do we try again? I'm gonna not enable that one. This time it's working. Okay. So we now know which one breaks it. There we go. Okay, so we're just gonna leave that one. The cat meowing makes me think it's my cat. it's not your cat. Yeah, bouncing LARPA, we'll just do 4. We'll skip out on bouncing LARPA, because that's probably the deadliest for an enemy to have and the least deadly for me to have. What's this mod called? I missed it. This is called Everybody Loves LARPA. Okay, so this will do some just absolutely absurd levels of damage. I am just going to do a speed run of this. Because there's like... this amount of LARPA, there's like no game here. It's just a meme. And I will not be casting bombs. Because this will kill me. This is definitely very strong. The secret to winning this mode is just not letting any other enemies shoot. Because all the enemies have this stuff too. And that's the big thing to keep in mind. Cast one bomb. I'll cast a bomb. There you go. The frame rate though. I don't know where I'm gonna end up now. IOU. You gain 5 minutes of unlimited wand tinkering and put a random perk afterward. That's funny. All it takes is one Uko. That's true. Can I get away with this? Okay, what if I do this? I got crit on me. I'm gonna try this out, I think. 5 minutes in a speed run is OP. Yeah, it's pretty good, but like also not necessary at all. You got always cast Worm Rain? That would be really great, yeah. I haven't really had anything like particularly amazing yet, sadly. Been looking forward to something good, but have not gotten it yet. One day we'll get something good. Okay. Eggs won't do anything different, right? Yeah. Eggs, once again, in one of these challenge runs, is like one of the most standard good things. Yeah, LARPA bouncing bursts do absurd damage because they scale off increase in velocity, and because of the way Orbit LARPA works, you get a big increase in velocity. One thing I learned from this mod is unstable crystals can't inherit LARPAs. Really? That's very interesting. And kind of surprising. Got more teleports. We can get Extinguish. I'm gonna just do this and that, and we'll dump that. And that was a sniper! Oh, the sniper! Oh, the sniper. Some of the enemies are gonna be fucking terrifying. Everything's fine. Oh no. Oh no. Iframes, bitch. Iframes, bitch. What's happening? Alright, not even close. Why am I alive? Why am I alive again? Can somebody explain to me why I'm alive? Oh. I mean, I'll take it, I guess. It's a win. Because I got born. That's true, I guess. It's partially correct. Not entirely wrong. The lag from this is insane. Iframes? Yeah, but like, I don't think I get iframes for no reason. Oh my god, did you see the sniper bullets? Oh my god! That was so fucking sick. I can't believe I managed to dodge any of those at all. That was so cool. We're literally seeing the Matrix. Oh no. Oh no, it's over. It's over. Ah! Oh, I really wanted to shoot, but I decided that it's more important to be alive than to shoot bullets. All right. No, no. homing perk would be game over. These are all trash.
See, Alias, if you have no frames, then there's no frames to deal damage.
Oh, well, you see. I'm sorry, I read that in a weird order. My brain works occasionally, I promise. Crits! Crits! Me want crits. What? I didn't do anything, I swear. I'm alive! I'm alive! I don't know how I'm alive, but I am alive. Alright. That worked out, kinda. Thank you for clipping that, 420 Blaze. I appreciate that. Okay. We have 460 gold. This would be a funny spell. Think about how funny that spell would be. I think this wand is good enough where I could probably get away with using this instead. Maybe. I'm just afraid of running out of bullets. Maybe I shouldn't be. Frick. Okay. We just need to shoot before enemies shoot, and then we're fine. It's like that's the secret to this mod. Got fucking triplicates. Okay. This is going fine so far. Okay, I might be taking a little bit of damage here and there. Oh my god. If an enemy shoots, I take so much damage. And there's so many things on screen, I can't tell when things are shooting or not. How terrifying would it be if this guy shoots? Oh my god. The answer is relatively, but not as bad as one might expect. Okay, we're on 20 life. There's a lot of fire. Everything's okay, kind of. Just need to be alive. Oh my god. 18 health. Like all sorts of junk warped up to us. Everybody just be dead, please. It's my only request. I'm alive. Oh, Nelly. Oh, Nelly Furtado. Oh, there's multiple. Oh my god. Oh, goodness. It's over. It's so over. There's multiple things aiming at me. 5 HP. I'm dead to freaking. Oh, I'm so dead. It's over. I'm dead. Yeah, I'm dead. All right. That was almost. Okay, we'll give it another shot. I think we can beat this. This isn't that bad. It's just casual, you know. Yeah, Holy Mother of Bitcoin. Exactly. Oh, it'll be easy, he said. Listen. I didn't comprehend the shenanigans I was putting myself through. I'm going to miss having spark bolts because they did absurd levels of damage. And that's like a big part of why I was successful. I attribute much of my success to spark bolts. I'm gonna go grab my tablet this time because I'm gonna need it. Bouncing Burst is S tier start for this mode. It scales better than everything else other than Energy Circle, which is also fine. We broke the game. It's not my death more than 1 frame per second. Tablet LARPA? Dude. Imagine. That'd be sick. Oh yeah, if we shoot a rock, it's just game over as well. We need to find some way to make like a teleport unaffected by this effect. I think that would help a lot in terms of like making this doable. I could really use some like actual water. I think that would be good. Quantum split. Quantum wouldn't entirely work, but I see what you're going for. It's an interesting concept. Because the quantum splits wouldn't have any of the modifiers. Which is why that almost works. But there's still going to be the explosive larva afterwards that would cause a bunch of havoc. That would be where the badness happens. Giga Black Hole. Giga Black Hole would break my game if I cast it, but it would be pretty cool. I won't deny that. my god. Okay, we're live. I don't know where my tablet is. There it is. It's all freaking gritty. Isn't that a dance move that people do now? I almost bombed this, but then I'm like, you know what? I want to live. I've decided living is more important than killing a bunch of hammies. Add trigger? Would add trigger work? Add trigger would maybe work, yeah. LARP explosion is probably the worst because it makes projectiles move at Mach 10. Yeah. Oh my god, that's a... I'm so sad! There was a Tau! We could have had such a cool run! Fuck. I just didn't pay attention for half a second. I was too busy freaking starstruck by the hot loot. Okay, we got Energy Sphere, which is one of the two good ones.
No, that's a lot of
So that's good. Kitties, be careful. It's dangerous here. So yeah, Energy Spheres scale the same way as Bounce and Bursts. Holy shit. We did a lot of damage. Oh no, the subscribe. It's been destroyed. No, this hammy lived. Subscribe. Subscribe. The E is kind of still there. What is going on with this mod? We've got like a bunch of mods on, but one of the ones we're currently goofing around with is Everybody Loves LARPA, which I believe is a play on Everybody Loves Raymond, the popular sitcom television from, I don't know, what, the 90s probably, I guess. Basically, you get to pick all the LARPas and, or as any of the LARPas you want, and then all the enemies get them, and you get all of them as well. So basically, the correct play is to pick none of them, but the fun play is to pick all of them, but we can't pick all of them because that makes lag. Bubbles. Yeah, I kind of want to try and kill a boss with this, but I'd need Ambrosia. Bubble is another S tier candidate. I don't know. Maybe. I think the lingering effect is definitely one of... Yeah, bridge boss, it's tempting. Goodbye bit rates, the bubbles hate you. Yeah, that does appear to be what's happening. Leviathan have LARPas? I don't know. Leviathan might be one of the few that wouldn't, because Leviathan's a freaking weirdo. Okay. That seems pretty good. It seems pretty good. Alright. Yeah, I don't know if Leviathan would have LARPas, because I don't know what it would count as. Like, if their projectiles really count as projectiles, or... I don't know. I just don't trust Leviathan to work like a normal creature. Nice on this mod. Oh, the spicy TP EUI? Yeah, some people really like it. I think it's pretty nice. I think it's pretty darn nice. Technically, Leviathan himself is a projectile, so it might work. Leviathan is a projectile? What the fuck? I didn't know that. Why is he Why would they make him a projectile? That is the jankest thing I've ever heard. That doesn't make any sense. Why would you make an enemy a projectile? Velocity calculation stuff. Let's see. Leviathan duping. Interesting. Does he die instantly on Shatter Crystal Spell then? That's an interesting question. The answer should be no. It would have to be no. There's no way it would work that way. That wouldn't make any sense at all. I still don't really understand how he's a projectile. Can you dupe Leviathan with the dupe jank? Probably. You can dupe just about anything with that. It's kind of the beauty of it. Mudmen. Send help. Ow. Ow! I'm getting mudmanned. Oh, I got mudmanned so bad. Fuck. You think this is the first wand you won with a noita? LARPA tentacles are really funny. Got a berserkium start this time. Of course our first run is the best run. That's how it always goes. The infamous German mud wizard. Same idea as purple bats getting shot by mama bat. Yeah, I guess. Berserk bombs, pog. Yeah. Extremely pog. It's definitely safe and good for everyone. This is so dumb. Everything about this is very dumb. I've been glued! Been giga glued. That's so funny. Spawns so much glue. Wow, that guy died in a single hit. It's kind of wild. Even just a simple spark bolt is deadly as fuck. Ow! Oh, he's alive still. That was really spooky. It's very hard. One of the hardest parts of this mod is like telling what's going on, because there's so many things happening on screen. It's really hard to see if you're winning or not. The humble spark bolt. Exactly. One of those. I don't know why I bother doing that. It's just kind of funny. The slowdown is pretty good. Invisibility or explosion immunity. I'm gonna go with the explosion immunity so that way I can do this. Wee. They all get berserkium, huh? That's kind of good. It's kind of good. Neat. DIY nuke, yeah. Alright. Was that a mimic box over there? I think it was. Alright, now how do I get through the rest of the level? That's the problem that we're currently facing now. Because we used all our bombs immediately. Immediately! I like how the LARPas get modifiers. That's not normal. I think that we might be able to build weird because of that. Thank God that didn't LARPA. If these mines LARPa'd, we'd be absolutely giga fucked. Okay. Somebody shot at me from up here. Rocks! No, not the rocks. Oh, I can't cast that without like a. Okay, we can do it right here. Never mind, it didn't cast at all. That's for the best. Am I winning? You know, depends on your definition of winning, I think. Okay, so that's really good to have.
Do it.
Do it. Do it. Oh, do you think fungal disease would work? I mean, I'm not getting close to anything, so let's not do that. Let's just go for something better. Bloody bonus. Bonus. Should we go for an always cast, or should we go for one of these ones, chat? What do you think? Always cast. Always cast is always the answer. Okay, try and always cast. It's curse weakness. Guess we're doing that now. Oh man, boxes would go so crazy. I think I can anger Steven, but I don't have a good way of killing him. How do triggers work with this mod? It's a good question. I don't know. Yeah, that is an interesting always cast, and I actually kind of hate that that's even a possibility, because that means that always cast is theoretically useful in a speedrun now. If you, like, want to RNG for projectile weakening curse, you could. That's really fucked up. Okay, so hopefully I won't die too much this time. Curse weakness as an extra vulnerability to curses. No, it's projectile weakening curse. I just said it dumb. I think. Boom time. Whee! That was fun. Ooh, it's a heart. Very nice. Look at all these big damage bouncing bursts. It's kind of insane that these all get the damage bonus. Anything that just grants like a long-lasting spell is just immediately insane in this. And the longer lasting, the better. Seemingly. Oh, how's this work? I don't know how the spitters work, but they look really pretty. That's for certain. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh jeez. Okay, we're fine. Everything's fine. Plasma crosses. If I could get immune to plasma crosses, then maybe. But I'm pretty sure that's how I just die. Pretty sure that just kills the Strimbler. Okay. I could really go for, like, some extra stuff to work with. That'd be good. What do we have here? Oh, no. Oh, no. Yeah, you do know the... Wait, what's happening to the game? Oh, there's just a big explosion happening. Yeah, Squidward, like, all the boss fights are probably absurd. Hey, I've angered the gods. Just don't let them know I'm here. We'll be okay. Okay. What if I use... I don't know. Hang on. I bet if I shoot this, this will just break the game. Are you ready for an instant crash? Oh, I'm surprised it didn't. Okay, I gotta like get it in there properly. Oh, now we're talking. I'm actually surprised that that didn't crash the game. Concentrated light could be fun. It could be. Dude, that's so cool. I love the way this gun looks. I like the idea of shrapnel having shrapnel. That sounds awful. We're playing Everybody Loves Larva right now, AI Loops. That's the one that we're currently playing. I bet All Seeing Eye would just, like, break the game instantly. I need to drop a bomb so that way I can see what perk options I have. I'm hoping that the stuff doesn't fall down and cover it. No! 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 Fuck! Oh, no. Get, go. No. No. No! Shit! Okay. No perks for me, yeah. I can't get the thing anymore. Unless I, like, blow it up from underneath. It's my only hope of getting perks. Yeah, I also saw Wand Experimenter for a moment. I too had some hope that I was gonna get some useful and nice stuff. Okay. I guess we're just gonna go. I'm ready. Lumi drills? Lumi drills would be pretty cool. Especially if I got, like, Boomerang or something to make them increase lifetime. Oh, no. It just spawned a bunch of dudes. Wow, finally money. This is amazing. Very good for me. It is a lot of money. I am very desperate for money.
Let's grab a little bit of this. The tank summoned LARPA? Yeah, it seemed to. Okay, so we've got the problem of not being able to go that way because of the debris. Alright, have a good in there, Merper. Thank you for the raid. Appreciate that. Oh, I'm dead. Wow, I died to a toaster. I died to a freaking toaster. I did not expect a toaster, of all things, to be dangerous, but that makes sense. Okay. I'm surprised that this is hard. I actually thought this was going to be free. I had such a good run, too. I kind of beefed it on the one thing. If you're wondering why I'm not taking that one, it's because it crashes the game. Because otherwise I would definitely take that as well. Okay. This mod is brutal. One guy shoots and it's all over. Yeah, and he doesn't even have to shoot at you. Fire. I heard you like fire, so we got some fire to go with your fire. Wait, I have pheromone start? That's amazing. It's absurdly good. I use this to... it just makes me sick. This makes me... immune? Damage? It makes me immune to damage. Yeah, the toaster effect was very cool. That's for certain. I agree. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. Okay, we're good. The momentary panic is past. Oh, that guy's got the cool stone. The cool stone. The stone of coolness. I think I can run away from these in time. Ah! Okay, there we go. Might be able to get an easy kill on Pyramid Boss with bomb spam. Maybe? Sounds to me like you just want the game to crash, but, like, you might be right. It's really far over to the one direction, though. Which makes me not want to go there. Hear me out. We'll try, win or lose, we'll go try that boss next go around, just to see how it goes. But yeah, this mod is actually like a lot more interesting than I thought it would be. Yeah, Pyramid Boss would be absolutely terrifying. I agree. Dude, Alchemist would be so mind-fucky if he gets like a bunch of his shots going in every direction. That would be nightmarish. Must be a pretty good wand. It's an alright wand. It's a pretty alright wand. Definitely the best one we've got so far. And I like the sound it makes. Master with poly shots? Holy shit, it would be undodgeable. It would be fully undodgeable. Good stuff. And we've got a Kultahorvi as well. Gigasabla chainsaws. Chainsaws. And we can afford them. And they're ranged. Yes. Yes. It's so dumb. It's so dumb and so good. Okay, let's get the always cast going. What's that? Ice ball thrower. Tell me I'm gonna die in one hit without telling me I'm gonna die in one hit. I'm gonna not use that, I'm sorry. It will literally ice me. I will be iced. And not the professional rainworld speedrunner. Okay. This. Maybe I should What do I want to do here? Do I want to do like one of these maybe? Just chainsaw inventory. The frick, man. New chests are so awesome. You got an 800 mana recharge wand on second floor. That's crazy, Couch Monster. It's super juicy. Let's use this for a while, I guess. This could carry, right? I'm gonna hope that this carries. Oh man, I just forgot to even sell all my wands. Let's see. I'm a little... Oh, wait. Why doesn't that enemies spell LARPA? Excuse me, Conga, why doesn't your mod work with the other random mods that didn't even exist when you created your mod? What were you thinking? Rainworld, but instead of slug cats having spears, they have chainsaws. I think that there's a machine gun in that game. I've seen a couple clips of people with a machine gun. I don't know where or when the machine gun shows up, but I'm excited to find it at some point. Because that sounds really funny. There we go. I'm on fire. Okay. Enemies are dying pretty goodly. Would like to peek into... Okay, there's bombs. Remember, if an enemy picks up a wand, it's just over. It's an expedition mode thing. Oh, it doesn't like show up in the game anywhere. All bosses with this mod would be fun. Yeah, I thought that this was just gonna be like a speedrun thing, but the fact that it seems to interact so well with everything makes me think that it could work with other stuff. You want to see an Uko shot? We had an Uko shot earlier, and it was devastating. Glitter bomb, though. The glitter bomb lag is out of this world. Oh, no. It's over. I'm just dead. Glitter bomb OP. Alright. Yeah, the spitter sound is getting... I'm gonna die to this big freaking blob of pink and purple. It's already happening. I can't move. I'm holding directions, by the way. It's not enough. I'm trying to swap off the wand. Maybe eat viscous fluid. I cannot move. Oh, no. It's okay. We got some in us. We're okay. Not even close. We're fine. There's nothing to worry about. Yeah, the LARPA projectiles also shoot out like glitter. Every single one of them just goes crazy. We're lagging again. I don't know what we're lagging from, but it's something. Yeah, we might have gone overkill with the amount of LARPAs that we applied. But I had to know. I had to know. It was important to know. Everybody wanted to know. Okay. It's good now. We're all set. Time to completely forget all of our mistakes and just continue being a dingus. Making problems for ourselves. Okay, I think we're leaving. We got a lot of money. We've got a safe. We're gonna have to drop at some point. Plasma, teleport, umbrella shield. Not to be confused with an umbrella shield. Neat. This is probably way better than umbrella shield. All-seeing eye. I'll be an all-seeing guy. That's good. Do I want to teleport? Yeah, for some reason. I want to know if modifiers work on this stuff. Because if they do, then that's kind of insane. It looks like modifiers do not work on the LARPas. No wand tinker is a pretty sizable buff. Is it, though? What does this do? It doesn't even work. Look at the cute little chainsaw circles. That's cool. I kind of like that. Was it buffed? No. Oh, wait. It got a pretty sizable buff from 5% to 20%. I misread that. I apologize. That's like almost good. It's still shit, but like that's weird. I don't know why they'd bother buffing it because it's so bad, but I appreciate it, I guess. it's good. Yeah, it's 4 times still better and still the worst perk. That is the case. Hey. How you doing there, Migley? Those are not the right mods. This deals damage to me on occasion, which is weird. The mod list is right here. Somebody can clip it. We got those 2, and then we've got more creeps and weirdos, particle life, pride tablet, bottle percentages, spicy TP EUI, grams things, Oaken Shield, and everyone loves LARPA, which is the super crazy one right now. Angry Ghost is kind of good sometimes. It, like, occasionally does some crazy bullshit. It can definitely, like, carry a game. In the right context. Oh, no. Ah! I got eviscerated by a direct hit sniper shot that removed me from reality. Holy fuck, I got railgunned. Did anyone see that? Oh no. Holy shit. That's nasty. Angry Ghost has utility, especially with spamming out black holes. Yeah, it's got potential. Yeah, that was nasty. Copy trail and sniper bolt. The explosive LARPA is the worst part. Because when it makes contact, if the shot makes contact with you, it explodes into 9 inside of you. Which means that it's like a shrapnel shot. I'm pretty sure that, like, that's probably illegal. I think that's against the Geneva Convention. I'm fairly certain that that sniper is like, breaking the Geneva Convention. Which is pretty fricked up. You know, that would be an interesting video. How many things in Noita break Geneva Convention? How many war crimes can you commit in Noita? That sounds like a video that I could maybe make. It'd be kind of fun. It's true, hollow point bullets are illegal for war. There you go. Not in Noita lands. Oh no. Scares the frick out of me. Odd Mixture is just disappointing me because it makes me think I've got pheromone. I didn't use my pheromone last time anyway. Have you tried Spicy TP Core? I have not tried all of the Spicy TP mods yet. This is the first one I've tried. I'll probably try the other ones soon though, because people seem to really like them, and I am interested in giving them a shot. Thank you for the clip. How many international laws can I break with this one? how many laws can I break with one click of my wand? Sounds like such a stupid video. But also kind of great. That sounds like a good bit. I'm for it. I might look into that. That sounds like... I don't do enough, like, dumb troll shitpost videos. Although that sounds like a high-effort shitpost. Which is probably the best kind of shitpost. Okay, we did say we were gonna go and try and fight the dude. So we will go try to fight the dude. That sounds like a clickbait title if I ever heard. And that's why it's perfect. That is why it's perfect. Alright. How am I gonna kill this guy? Answer, I'm not. Speed is good though. Throw a broken wand. Do you think broken wand would actually work? I don't know if it would. No! There's no way. There's no way. There's no way. There's no way. Absolutely no way. I don't think there's any way you kill that guy without, like, having a god run. We already lost out on our god run. Dodge, yeah. Just dodge, forehead. That was kind of terrifying. Bridge boss cheese is probably a lot faster with this. You're assuming that someone could magically set up bridge boss cheese while it could shoot like that. I don't think you could do that. Like, you could probably shoot a saw blade at him and just kill him instantly, but, like, I don't know how you... I don't know how that would work. I want the gold. Ah! Ah, we're scared. How could you even throw that? Yeah, what a throw. It was all me. All me just throwing. This guy's very tonky. Here we go. Imagine the funny high tier spells you get really for works though. That's true. But like, no! I don't want to be glued to this guy. This is a nightmare. Stop it! No, 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 no. Yep. Stop it. That's terrible. I hate this. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. Just go. We're just leaving. Alright, that'll work. That'll get us through. The bombs are so nuts. There's a living guy down here? That's insane. Try to get some of this gold. We're almost there. Please don't have, like, a dude to shoot me. Do you just die if you also take larva bounce? If I shoot, the game crashes instantly, so I don't take larva bounce. That's why we're not taking it. What is that? Revenge freeze. You release a myriad of ice-cold projectiles upon taking damage. Oh, it's so cool. What about homunculus, though? Homunculus would also be sick. What do we take here, chat? Yeah, is it free? If it gives me freezing vapor resistance, then it's good. Because I could just be on fire. I feel like taking damage is not the play. Homunculus, freeze. Freeze, homunculus. It's new. Yeah, let's try a new thing. I'm for trying new thing. This makes sense. Yeah, taking damage is not a choice. It's not like a lifestyle option that I've got. Okay. It's just that... Oh, God. Subscribe. I got subscribed! Not like this. Fuck. God damn it, Solar. I've been subscribe locked. I can't believe it. This has never happened before in the history of... Okay, that's a lot of bombs up there. Can I get through here at all? I don't know if I can. The subscribe is too powerful. Okay, we need to hope that the bombs, like, cause enough crumble. This is so sad. Can we get to... The only way to get out is if you subscribe. Magical bolt that leaves a trail where you end up flying. This sounds fucking awful, right? This sounds like it's going to kill the shit out of me. Okay, we're fine. Okay. We managed to get through the subscribe. We're still alive. I'm on fire. Maybe it's fine. Maybe we're still okay. Maybe we can make this work. Okay, we're fine. Alright. Okay. Frick. Spooky, spooky, spooky. Good thing rats can't LARPA. Can I have this wand? I want the wand, but I don't think I can have it. I like the bomb spell so much. It's pretty good. Except when it's not, and it's very harmful to myself. In which case, it's not good. What was that? What's that over there? Oh. It's a LARPA circle. No. No. Okay. That worked out in my favor, I guess. Stop. Go away! Why is this so tanky? I can't believe I'm alive. Okay. Alright. Fine. We're not fine. It hurts so bad. Okay. 1 HP and a dream. That's all I need. No more taking damage. Oh my god. I took a little bit of damage. Tell, because the things flew out everywhere. Almost got glued to death. Bruh, I got toxic iced! That's so shit. Oh my god. I got toxic iced because of the stupid freeze charge. I regret not taking homunculus. Clearly a skill issue. I was screen looking. I was too busy looking at the chat. That is on me at the end of the day. Alrighty. Let's do this thing. This isn't hard enough. It needs to be nightmare mode, clearly. And then one glass cannon enemy just ends the run, but like in a half hour. Yeah, I did say this was gonna be easy. It's true. Normally I have a pretty good judge on like how hard these are, but like this one actually has been pretty tricky. Maybe I'm not trying hard enough. Let's go Giga try hard mode. Isn't this projectile busted with LARPA? Yeah, it's really good. This one and Bouncing Burst are the best scalers. I smell soup. And I don't know what kind of soup it is. Oh no. Oof, that hurt. Okay, a little bit of gold, that's good. Because of acceleration damage? Yes, because of acceleration damage. This is one of the spells that scales really well with it. It is easy. It's just easy for the enemies too, I guess. Yeah, it's definitely like a you don't bother building wands most of the time situation. Although if I get enough money, I would like to try and build a spicy wand. Okay, so I'm going to try and do some buy-sell trade. Never mind, we didn't get the oh my god. Okay. That's a luminous drill, which is really good. Reminds me of project. Do you think, chat? Do you think? I think. So shit. It does work, but it's just not good. Oh, god damn it. It's so sad. Gonna draw something with the trail. I don't think I could draw something with the trail. If I could, I'd draw like an Among Us, though. Needs homing. It does need homing. I don't want to just wheel. I think we're gonna do these for now. It does work, but it's not good. Sounds like normal levitation trail to me. Yeah, it does, sadly. I think this might be insanely strong. Toss a volatile barrel at your enemies. This is a bad idea. I didn't expect it to just blow up. Okay. I thought I was gonna like make a big pile down there. LARPA Sea of Acid. I don't think that would do anything. My primary objective is simply to get to the next floor so I can buy wands and then 143 damage from a firefly. Very well then. We got slime this time. It's a moon! What am I gonna do with the moon? Fucking die is the answer. Yeah, the Sertikapali Karpinen, oh my god, skateboard cat, is definitely packing heat. That was some damage. That was some damage. That was supposed to be my try-hard round, too. I did not try hard enough. Consider taking fewer LARPas. No. I would much rather just win on the highest difficulty and be like, hey, look at the funny hard thing that I did. I'm already leaving one, and that's just because I can't take it because it'll crash the game. How you doing there, Graham? Welcome on in. Welcome, welcome. You're doing well today. We're taking a little side. Wouldn't call it like a side project. What would you call it? Like a little side tour, maybe? Yeah, side tour. We'll go with that. We're doing a little side tour of the Goofy mod. If this thing explodes, I think it's the most terrifying thing on Earth. Because it'll just start sending out the shots everywhere. The thunder charges are really deadly. Oh my god, I almost got chained. There we go. Okay. In the interest of showing you what would happen... There's a bomb. Oh, there's Mudman. Run! Run! We're good. We're good. Everything's fine. Everything is alright. We got edit ones everywhere, or we can get bad edit ones everywhere. I'm gonna take edit ones everywhere, I think. I clear out my phone tabs. 488 tabs closed just now. Very nice. There, Alchem Mechanist. Or just minor cataclysm. Yeah, there you go. Well, just pick. It could be both. What do I want to do here? These things pretty good. I think I just leave these on here. Alright, I think we're mostly set up. This thing has mana problems. Don't we all? Am I right? Maybe we just do this. I don't know what that means. It's true. It's chainsaw for digging. That's what I was thinking there, Tinker. Hopefully we don't die this time. That's what I'm banking on. Not dying. Okay. A little bit of gold. I should be able to punch up in here with the chainsaws that I have. It's like a super chainsaw. Look at how good it digs. It's very cool. Reduce recharge, you say? Could be helpful. What I really want is like a... If I can get like a circle of freezing or something, I can just freeze everyone. And then I don't have to play the game anymore. That's kind of what I have to bank on, I think. A circle of freezing or like a circle of whatever would be very helpful. Okay, I gotta keep in mind that I can edit on the fly. And use that to my advantage, because that is big, big value. You don't think LARPers work on static projectiles? That might be true. That might also not be true. I can't remember. Also, there's a chance that it just happens to work with this mod specifically. Is that true? I'm trying to think of... yeah, I guess most of the... Static projectile is such like a weird term, because like... Some projectiles that I think of as static projectiles are not static projectiles, and some projectiles that are static projectiles are not, and vice versa. I think I said the same thing twice. My brain doesn't work. There's too much toxic sludge on screen. What's happening? The world's just getting flooded. Look at this. Look at this mess. Okay. Should be able to dig down here. There's more dudes. Ow. If this were, if that enemy were actually balanced to work in this mode, I'd be dead right now. Spell categories are very strange. Half the utility spells can be classified as static projectiles or projectiles instead. Yeah, it's like very peculiar. Ooh, more chainsaws. More chainsaws. I like it. Do you think egg works? No. I don't want eggs. Okay. We've got a slightly larger and in-charger wand, which we can do this with. Which seems pretty good. And now I can put 2 chainsaws here and just have a slightly better chainsaw wand that lasts for longer. This is Mundanium, right? Yeah, Mundanium is good. Another streamer just beat Noita for the first time, but his game is repeatedly crashing when he completes the work. Oh no, that's weird. Is he, and he just beat it vanilla, right, Cheese? I don't know if I've ever heard of that. That sucks really hard. Is he getting multiple wins for it, or does it only count as the 1 win? Because I could see that counting as like multiple wins potentially. This can shoot too much longer. It's just better. Okay. Chainsaw triple here seems good. Go. I need a... He only has Twitch integration on. Make him turn Twitch integration off. That's probably the problem. If he's using the default Twitch integration, that crashes the game all the time. That's pretty par for the course. I didn't realize how much danger was in until like just the very last moment. Okay, so 1-up is the right choice. But why would we do the right choice when we could do Angry Ghost? Is that like the correct line? I think that that's the correct line. This does not mass replicate. Yes. I want this as well. Let's do the wrong thing. LARPA missiles. I'd like to live, I think. I'm a big fan of this thing called life. I'm gonna try and keep at that as long as I can. This guy is the Angry Ghost. Why would you go Angry Ghost? You should do Angry Ghost when you could not do Angry Ghost, because now I could... I think of all the things that I can LARPA. Listen, I'll be fine. I'll be fine. It's not like... this isn't a bad choice. I stopped shooting a while ago, by the way. I don't know why it's still doing this. It's a little laggy. Little tiny bit laggy. I'll be fine, but what about the computer? The computer will also be fine. The computer will be quite alright. In here that I want. Which means I need to use my chainsaw to dig in. Ooh-wee, what's this? Targeter. Fires a projectile which causes irresistible hatred toward anything it hits. Interesting. We also got the teleport, and we got energy ore. So I'll take this, and this, and this, and this. The rest of it will be dumped. Oh no. Oh no. No, 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 no. Don't. For a second, I feel like I steal the thing. The shopping cart wand? Yeah, a little bit. Lag shield? That's an interesting way of looking at it. It's kind of a lag shield, I guess. I wonder if bouncing burst is one. Crash the game pretty easily. I don't know. Maybe. Now that you mention it, I haven't had any of the sound problems that I've been plagued by for quite a while, which is really nice. I don't know why that is, but I'm definitely for it. Just continue to not be shot. That seems like a really funny spell to have. I need melee immunity to cast it, but it would be pretty sick. I would also be laggy, right? That was the last patch now. I think so, Grok. Well, like, the thing is my sound problem is different from other people's sound problem, because mine was based on, like a driver issue. I've heard, from what I've heard, I can fix the sound problem on the sound in the engine. That's really great news. Yeah, the patch only talked about chainsaw, which is why I was thinking that it wouldn't fix that, but it's possible that it wasn't mentioned in the patch notes. Because they don't technically have to mention everything in the patch notes for them to patch it. They did more than remove chainsaw behind the scenes. Right. Noita! How you doing, Jesse? Oh, come on in. Being shot. Why am I dying so fast? I'm afraid. I'm dead. Oh my god. Run. Why did I take so much damage? Just threw chaos dice and made the biggest circle of acid I've seen in Noita so far. Destroyed multiple monitors wide of terrain. Not like this. Did you live? Hopefully you lived. Die, Stephen. There we go. We roll these. You live. Nice. Natali talked about it. Perfect. Good to know. I've already got edit ones everywhere. I don't need any of these. I think so. I think it must be done. Larpid, fungal spores. Yeah, but it'd have to be close for that. That's the problem. That's the problem with that. Oh my god, they do damage to me. Fuck. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh no. Why do those deal damage to me? I need to drop this spell immediately. It's gonna kill me. Yeah, that Hisi was messing me up real bad. It's quite spooky. Yeah, it's a pretty rare one there at Couch Monster. Relatively uncommon. How you doing, Belberith? Okay, we're gonna carry on. Extinguisher would be nice to have. I'm afraid. As I should be. This is so stupid. Okay, he's dead now. I gotta watch my liquid levels. It's very important that I stay moisturized. That's an explosive canister. That over there is going to make the giantest explosion on planet Earth, so I need to be very far away for when that explodes. I'm hoping that this is far away enough. I think I should stop shooting for a moment. I haven't shot for a while, actually. I promise. Okay, I'm going to just assume that this thing isn't going to blow up. Which is probably going to be my last mistake. Oh, God, it's over. What have I done? Oh, no. Why did it instantly explode? I shot so many shots at it. Oh, my God. I can't believe I lived that. All right. Can I charm Steve with pheromone? Yes. You could charm Steve with pheromone. Just yeet the flask at him is what I would recommend. 'Cause otherwise you're gonna really struggle to get the shot. Oh no, this guy. Oh, I'm dead. I'm not dead. You're dead. Fire bombs. That sounds dangerous. Famous last words, yeah. But somehow I'm alive. Yeah, we are the space laser room. We are a moving space laser room. Okay, let's not be on fire. Gather a little bit of this. We're making this work. I just need like an explosive immunity, and then we can start to get real dumb. And by that I mean we can break the game entirely. Okay. It's short range homing, which I know sounds great, but like it's almost entirely useless. Hello? I heard there's a guardian of the temple that's supposed to be here. You had a meeting? Where are they? Oh, it's Bleeding Edge. Or I could get Zap Tap, which is freaking broken. I think I take Zap Tap. Zap Tap too good. Zap Tap too strong. Okay. Magical Bolt. I think we just keep going. None of those are really good enough. Unfortunately, this is the furthest we've made it. That's okay. Leading edge on an overkill build seems useless. Maybe. It might be useless. But I have seen enemies survive this, which is why I'm thinking it might be good to have. We do have Ambrosia Circles. You know what'd be really funny is casting a bunch of these and then using the moon. That is very funny. Why is my mana being drained? Who's zucking my mana? Someone in a wall zucking all the mana. And I don't like it. I don't respect it. Okay, keep in mind... Oh, no. Oh, no. That enemy is gonna fire so many shots. Ow. It's really scary. We've got disorienting orbs. I don't think I want that. That's gonna disorient me. Steve still scares the shit out of you. 75% of the tablets to kill him first try. Yeah, if you're not like really, really high accuracy with the tablet, it's super rough. It's quite scary. Yeah, the LARPas are they're going. Disorienting orb is really goofy with it. Really? Maybe I should try it. Oh my god. I'm scared. This guy's shooting so many mines. I do not want to take the mines. That would be the death of me. Am I alive? Not entirely certain yet. There's a lot of exploding happening. Oh my god. Bruh. Nope. I am not alive. I'm pretty sure one of those were mine. That's why I died. Frick, man. I think Angry Ghost yoinked the mine for a moment. Damn. Okay. This time, no more BS. We're going for full tryhard options. We got this. That was the meme run. Oops. Okay, but what if I shoot with this guy? Are you telling me the mod doesn't work with the basic enemies? That's insanely lame. Gonna have to change that. There we go. We got a rare electric cat, which is very cool. Come on. Come on. You kidding me? This is gonna work. The cats are immune to death, don't worry. Nobody panic. Player script, presumably? Yeah, it's probably something like that. SMH should have been done in lieu of .callbacks. Yeah, I imagine. I don't know what any of that means. Okay. Feeling good about having Bouncing Burst again, at least. That's always a big plus. I need this money. There we go. Money good. Modern speed, stop relying on the player so hard. What do we have down here? Nothing. That's uncommon. This room normally has a thing in it. Not this time. Ah! Okay. Turned out surprisingly unbad. Dynamite's kind of good. Okay. I guess we'll die. There you go. It had to be done. Everybody knew it was going to happen, but it had to be done nonetheless. Okay. That was pretty sweet, though. That's a fun spell. We got a skateboard cat. I tried to kick the skateboard just instinctively. Okay. This time for sure. I don't know what it is about this mod, but it, like, encourages me to be an idiot. Like, I feel like I could play a lot better than I have been playing, but it makes me want to do the wrong thing. If that makes sense. Wow, that guy did, like, almost all of my HP in one hit. I think there's a couple mods that do that to me. Chaos begets chaos, indeed. Gotta just add to it. Come on. Oh my. Let's try to get a little bit of money going. That would be helpful. I can't get the Rose one, because that's just not in the cards. It's not gonna happen, sadly. What the... Lucky... It's my lucky day! I don't know what the fuck just happened, but it is my lucky day. You gain a chance to block major damage. What did I do to deserve that? I don't know. But I earned it. Seems good. Did you parry? I didn't parry anything, no. Slime ball. Oh, that will kill me. But I will shoot it anyway. Lucky day is unlocked by killing a lot of enemies at sufficiently low health. Noted. That's pretty cool. A lot of people unlock it by accident, I found. As I have. That seems really strong. Okay, so we've got teleport bolt, or we've got fire, alt fire, small teleport bolt. We'll take the alt fire. The dice nova. Let me take a look there. All right, Coach Monster. Oh my god, in the holy mountain, no less. That's rough. Look at that. Yeah, it's really cool. The chaos die is always interesting. Okay, what this? You gain an artifact that allows you to pacify the elements. I don't think I want that. I'm gonna roll. I'm gonna take... I don't know. I hate all of them. Conga. Okay. I think we'll just do this. Alright. I don't know when I should teleport, or if I should ever teleport. But we'll try it. That's interesting that works on, like, a... You can make a shuffle yes wand shuffle yes wand consistent with that. Which is such a peculiar thing. This floor is the ultimate gold farm. I'm loving it. Oh. That's not good. Do you think the psychosis enemies will have LARPA that turn into, like, real attacks? I hope not. I'm very afraid. Okay. That might be really scary. Let's see. Oh, it's real! He's real! Oh no! Don't do it to me! Not like this! Oh my god! Not like this, dude. Okay, so if I get hallucination, the base hallucination shot isn't real, but all of the LARPed shots from the hallucination are real. So that's what happened there. I mean, that's just learning, I guess. That's unfortunate. That wasn't very gamer of me, I guess. I want the gold. I feel like maybe if I stop trying to like lazily speedrun, I might have a better chance. Coffee grounds potion. Do you think if I like warm it up, it'll be like a real coffee? I'm enjoying this wand a lot. It seems quite good. Everybody do be dying. I need the money real bad. I should probably try to trick kill those guys still. Maybe. Does it spawn the real projectile with all the damage stuff stubbed? Yeah, I don't know. That's Conga. That's good. It's a good question, though. I don't know if that's gonna make it. Glitter bomb. Everybody knows that's really good and fun. Okay, so I guess we got a bomb out of our chest, which is lame. Very ungood. Give me the money. I'm trying to get like enough money each floor so that way I can actually like buy some stuff. So I think that is like an important part of this is getting the money to actually acquire the goods. Okay, so we can mass piss stain everyone. We've also got more bouncing berserks. I can't believe how common this spell is. It's really shouldn't be that common. It's too good. Item lottery. A few random items and potions appear before you. Okay. Ow! No! That's so bad. That almost fucked me over super hard. Molten metal potion. That's cool. Chainsaw. All right. All right. It's pretty good. People were wanting to see this one earlier. That's fun. That's fun. Okay. I think that my best course of action is going to be this for sure. And then this as a backup. And then put this up. And now what? I guess I should have this on there. Under the shield. Is there anything else that I care about? Maybe fully functioning teleport bolt? I feel like I'm just going to end up inside the walls. Maybe that's the strat. Maybe I just be a wall rat. Is that the strat? What do you think, chat? It'd be pretty easy with this thing. I should probably try to get out. This is... I don't know how worth it this is. It's really chaotic. It's very interesting to see how, like, random the placement of the teleport is. I wonder why we've got so many, like, different sized holes that we're creating. It's kind of weird. Okay, we're almost in the level. That's good, right? Come on, come on. There we go. I think I only use this thing to travel through walls. That's what I'm gonna use it for. There we go. That's an alt teleport. Oh, okay. Ow, ow, ow. Oh, my life. Dude. Nothing is safe. Especially me. I am extra unsafe. Okay, just keep shooting and everything will be okay. Just need to shoot a lot. Alright. I'm gonna go back up and look at the wand that I missed over here. And then I think I'm gonna leave immediately because my HP is just super low. That green crystal lets you edit wands. Ah. So I shouldn't kill the green one. Noted. Okay. That's good. Got another one of those. I think I'll pick this. Just put that on there. More shield. What's that? Salt blood. You bleed salt and slowly suck up nearby liquids and take a bit less damage. I mean, that's pretty me IRL at this point. Can I make like a real coffee if I start mixing it with water? Coffee. What if I drank the grounds? Caffeinated. It still works. I can just straight up eat the grounds. I'm surprised you don't have to boil it. What are we doing? Sweet smelling gas. Ooh. There we go. These fish are gonna be crazy. All right. Coffee time. Except now I take extra damage. Coffee water. Fuck. My blend is all wrong. Shit. 94% coffee, 7% water. I think we might need to talk about the percentages that are going on here. Seems a little off. That does not check out. It's 101%. Okay. I guess we'll put this here. It's a cup of straight sludge. That'll wake you up, yeah. There we go. Now we'll play better for sure. Can I leave? I just want to go through the wall. Is that so much to ask for? Okay. It still collapsed! It still collapsed after all that. You gotta be kidding me. Dude. It's pretty good. It's interesting to learn what spells have like a LARPA effect that'll deal damage to you. Like, I didn't know energy spheres could deal damage to the player. Oh, it's over. No! I want to live. I want to live. Don't do it to me. Oh my god. I think we're safe. Not even close. It's just that easy. We thought we were... It's too late. I'm sorry, JT. Didn't even hold out Uko Stone. I mean, I would have died to explosive, not electricity. Yeah, it was too quick. I apologize. Oh no. No, 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 my hat! My hat kept me safe. So hear me out. I should be able to get in here semi-consistently. Yes, I'm in. I'm in. Do I want this? No. I don't. It reminds you of Explosion of Thunder shenanigans? Yeah. Reminiscent, for sure. Although, honestly, the Explosion of Thunder from yesterday was even more extreme than that by a lot. Significantly crazier. Dude, that's a funny spell. I have a lot of these things going. These ones I was finding are like a little laggy though. This is Smooching Gorilla, right? Might have a treasure chest in here. We do not have a treasure chest in there. Unluck. It did dig pretty goodly, but I think we can do better. Don't look at me like that. That was scary. I don't like it when enemies see me. That seems to be when things go wrong, is when enemies see me. So let's just try to make it so enemies don't see me. Box! Oh no. Oh no, I shouldn't. I really shouldn't. I shouldn't, but like... Oh man. I get to steal all the spells though.
Thank you.
Seeing how nutty your noita run is going is always great.
I'm glad you're enjoying there, Endo. Thank you for subscribing, strengthening the Armada for 11 months. Apologies. I appreciate that, Endo. Hope things are going well for you. And yeah, this, to be fair, this is like modded, so like it's just like default insane. Oh, the box doesn't LARPA. Thank goodness. We're okay. I mean, some people are gonna be unhappy about that, but I'm pretty happy about it, because, like... What happened to that box up there? I don't know. I'm gonna get rid of Trifurcate. And we're gonna take these. I don't want Glittering Field, because that will cause the most insane lag of all time. Speaking of which, I should get rid of some lag causers and excess spells. We have one of these. I'm going to not take Always Cast this time, because we keep taking Always Cast and we keep losing. Why does the box bleed? Probably because, like, Solid Snake is in there, if I had to guess. That's my best guess. I'm not. I won't. I can't. I shan't. Don't want. Okay. I think we're ready to go. I really want to try Lightning Bolt on the Speedy Wand. No Always Cast. That's right. We're business. This is we're meaning business this time. I'm trying to win. I didn't want to spend the whole day playing a meme mod. As cool as the meme mod is. Please don't kill me. I want to live! Oh my god! Okay. Pull out the electricity stone. Probably already a little too late for that, but... Oh, it's over. Oh, it's over. Oh, it's over! Oh, it's so over. Wait, maybe it's not over. Maybe we're okay. Missiles, 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 missiles! I can't see anything. Just keep shooting. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no 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 no. Why am I up here? Stop. Oh, toaster ovens. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. Okay, I can't see our HP. We're fine. Everything's okay. How am I alive? I don't know. I don't have a genuine answer. The answer is luck. Mana debt seems like it could be really good. I'm trying my hardest to get some gold out of this situation. There's a propane tank over there. Just trying to see anything is the hardest thing in this mod. Like, that is by far the hardest part of this. Yeah, the head shields saved the fuck out of me. I am alive because of head shields. I definitely would have died without them. But also Bouncing Burst doing, like, absurd levels of damage for no good reason is another part of why I'm alive. It's over. I'm dead. Yep. As soon as I saw that thing, I knew it was over. I had to stop shooting. You can make a green screen with this. Many bouncing bursts. Not wrong. Hang on. Okay, here, let me set that up. Let's see here. Okay, that's all set up. Now I just need an image. Okay. There we go. That's perfect. All right. There's your green screen. That'll work. Next time I get bouncing bursts, that'll just happen. I don't know how messed up it's gonna be with the green. I watch a music streamer, and every time she gets a raid, she plays her raid song. Raid song is such a good meme. Sounds like part of your world from Little Mermaid. Interesting. What is this? You know what this is. You already know. In reality, it's never gonna give you up. That's good. Okay, let's. I'm fine. Wait, can I not dig through this? Weird. Top tier would recommend. I love how raid song as a meme has like come so far. What is this? That's just rude. I want to know what it does though. This is a bad idea. Red sand. What is it? Uh-oh. Oh, shit! Oh, no. Oh, no. Okay. Okay. Just one of these. Eat the red sand. I'm good. Alright. Congo thing at me because I didn't go murder your scary enemy. I guess I could go murder him. Oh my god, it's working. It's working! It's so stupid. Oh, it's so good. Oh no. It's so funny. Die. Oh my god. I'm just gonna stand still and hope I live. I did not live. Oh my god. I can't believe it. You wouldn't get this on any other mod. And that's supposed to be in the lyrics. Oh my god, this is so dumb. Did a cat just sneeze? Alright. Let's try again, I guess. It's a good attempt. That's good. I'm glad that works so effectively. It works a little too well on some stuff. I wish it just worked with the freaking bouncing bursts. Yeah, it is a silly mod. That is for certain. Oh, hey, I have Berserkium and not water. Noted. Okay. The Rickroll crystal. Oh my god. It is like a little Rickroll crystal. I didn't even notice. If this guy shoots, it's over. That guy's terrifying. Trying to like get the face in there. So stupid. Oh. It's very funny. Okay. Got a lot of water forming around here. And these curse guys are like no joke. They're very dangerous. So we gotta be careful. Everything green is just a Rickroll. Just a small amount of regret. How much do you know about more creeps and weirdos? I don't know. I know enough to know that I don't know how much I know. There seems to be a lot. Oh my god, the stupid frickin' the stupid picking up the wand. the wand pickup doing like the green effect. I didn't even realize. Oh, that's so good. It'll be way less when Apotheosis is done. True. This is so dumb. Okay. We got bouncing bursts. I mean, I think we're obligated to go bouncing bursts at this point. The Rickroll gemstone. When you pick up the wand and it just like appears on screen for a moment, it's so good. What's this spell? Poly powder. Summons a powerful projectile and some polymorphine. Yikes. It's a pretty good projectile, but like also pretty spooky. Saving Grace is huge. I'm not gonna spawn infinite poly on top of myself. That's such a bad idea. What if you anger the gods? And they will be crazy OP. That's what will happen. They'll just be crazy, crazy overpowered. Okay, we're gonna use this wand. Rick will jump scare. Don't be afraid. There's nothing to be afraid of. The stupid wand replaced the fact that it just replaces the particles with frickin' it's good. It's too good. Green screen is like the greatest invention. It's so simple, but it just works. Every time. Just like a little circle of it. Okay. I like how the more I shoot, the more clear the image becomes. It's very goofy. What about this one? Stop! Previously, you had to pay millions for a green screen. Nowadays, you can just do this. Yeah, it's insane. I hope someone clips this. I would have no idea what to name it. Yeah, if somebody wants to, like, clip a good moment, feel free. I would be very happy, because then I could, like, probably throw it on TikTok as a meme. Okay. Man, it would be even better if I could make it so, like, the music plays in the... Oh, I'm dead. Oh, no. That didn't kill me, but it hurt really bad. I just wanted the gold. The wand's terror ripped into Rick Astley's dimension. I like the idea that he's got just a separate dimension. Okay, we know that wand is not good. That will blow us up. We got teleport. Thank you, Ephemeris. Much appreciated. Okay. The stats. Yeah, it's a shit wand, but it's got teleport. Wait, the stat screen has it too? I didn't even realize. Okay. This thing's pretty good. I think we're ready to continue. My favorite part is when the... Stupid... What is that? It's bleeding! Your wand constantly emits a stream of blood. That's so good. It's insane value. It's really good. Like, genuinely. What's this? Fire charge. Imbues a projectile with a fiery charge that releases on impact. +3 fire damage. That's cool. I like that. Grab funny arrow spell. I think we've learned our lesson, haven't we? Pretty sure we remember what happens. Everybody recalls. Okay, I think we're going with this. Do it. I'm not doing it. I want to live. I just want this to be one. So stupid. This is my life now. This is my life now. Oh no. What's this thing do? It does the weird. Oh my. I'm very afraid of this room. Because of the explosives. Alright, we've got a little bit of extra HP to work with now, which is super nice. Snipers scare the hell out of me. Oh no! You know what else scares the hell out of me is saving grace, please. Saving grace was not enough. I'm gonna have to, like... I think I gotta shelf it for now. I don't think I can beat this mod. It can't happen. Not right now. Not with all these extra mods. My brain is too broken. I haven't gotten up and, like, drank water in a couple hours. Give me a minute, Chad. Give me a minute. I'll be right back. Oh my god. LARPing mod is brutal. You've never gotten down to the jungle. Yeah, it's tough. It's very tough. That's for sure. I think taking off some of the other mods might help a little bit. And then going from there. Okay, it's water time. Alright, I'm back. Yeah. Oh. Alrighty. Hello. Alright. So. Up next, we're going to shut off mods briefly. And I'm going to try and record a tutorial for people. Because people want the new tablet tech. So... to ignore chat. Like, I'm not going to directly respond to chat. If chat has anything they want to, like, add in that improves the video, like, oh, you missed this part, that would be good. Let's see the process. I mean, it's not anything special. We have a bomb, which is important. We want to have a bomb for this. I'm probably going to turn my webcam off, just for the sake of the video. Because I tend to prefer... what if we want to disimprove the video? Well, I'm sure you could find a way to do that, too. Turn off Rick's screen? Yeah, we should tutorial with Rick. It's tutorial Rick! Keep it on. Would be pretty funny. Okay. Alright. Here we go. How to tablet kick featuring Rick Astley. I turned myself into a tutorial, Morty. I hate it. I hate it, thanks. Okay. On April Fool's release a video which appears to be totally casual to has this on. That could be interesting. Okay. Pause this, and we're just gonna try an intro, I guess. Am I ready? I'm never mentally prepared. I'm gonna turn the camera off because I just prefer that. And we're gonna turn off the green screen. Green screen off. There we go. All right, and I'm gonna hit record. Boom. What's chain bolt do? I'm recording already. Frick. You know what chain bolt does, do, Sharon? We're talking about tablets today. All right. Hello, everybody. Alias here. Today, I'm going to bring you a short tutorial on how to kick the tablet and in directions that you wouldn't be able to normally. I don't like that intro. I'm just going to go again. All right. Hello, everybody. Alias here. Today, I am going to teach you how to tablet kick in any direction, including upwards, which is basically impossible if you're doing it normally. So, first things first, I would recommend you go and watch my normal tablet kicking guide before you check out this one, because this is advanced tech. So first things first, you're going to want to go into options and go into your input. And this is where playing keyboard and mouse really comes in handy. So, you can see here that we've got a second set of inputs. You're going to set your one slot to a button and set that same slot or that same button to your throw. So you want it to be slot 1, which is your first wand, as well as your throw button. And the reason why you want that is because now you're taking two inputs and turning them into a single input. So normally what you'd have to do is press 1 and throw at the same time, which is really, really hard to do. But since you can frame perfectly apply both of them at the same time, that's really helpful. And then you can get really convenient tablet kicks that go upward like so. And they're pretty consistent, and they work in every direction. I would recommend only using them for upward directions, though, because they tend to be a little bit weaker. But the way this works is your wand slot is basically your tablet, when you hit 1, is being reset in terms of its position to wherever you're holding your wand, which is always closer to your body, closer to your kick, which makes it significantly more consistent, which is why it's so helpful. And we'll go ahead and show off a use case here where a Steven is above us. So we're going to place a couple of bombs here. Hopefully this will anger Steven enough, and we can do that. Let's see here. Looks like we might need one more bomb. There we go. Bro. Oh my goodness. All right, well, we're gonna... Guess we'll go to another holy mountain. Yeah, time to cut to the next holy mountain for sure. We'll just run on down. But how was that? I felt like I stumbled a little bit. It wasn't super great. But also it's okay. Like it's not too bad. Am I missing anything? Yeah, controller isn't like hard. It's just weaker in some ways. Yeah, the LARPA mod is very dumb. It's fun though. It sounded all right. Do you think I should just completely redo it? Yeah, do you think we should just go for a completely fresh one now that I've gotten like an attempt? What do you think? I think you should write a script first, not like a huge project, just some notes to read off the side. Frick. I suck at I suck so hard at like writing stuff like that. Keep the Steve blooper. Okay. There was a little meandering, but otherwise good. Okay. I just want it to be quick and to the point for people. That's an important part for me. All right, it's take two with Steven. Let's give this another shot, shall we? There we go. All right, so we're going to tablet kick upwards. Normally, that wouldn't do 1,000 damage. So, as you can see, it does very significant damage compared to normal, and it's great for different angles that you couldn't normally throw before. So I would highly recommend incorporating this new little tech into your tablet-based gameplay, and happy noiting to all. Thank you very much. All right, that should be a good video, right? I can maybe make that work. We'll see. That's hard. Now I need to try and edit it. But at least it's all one thing. It should be pretty quick. Keep that intro Steve blooper, but make it so it immediately cuts to starting the first take like it never happened. Yeah, there you go. Something like that. Freaking Steve not spawning. I started Noita last Friday, and I got the hang of it, so it went nicely. Nice slowly. You're already getting the hang of it, huh? Now kill dragon with tablet. I would need a lot of tablets. I would need an awful lot of tablets. I don't think I could get that many tablets, unfortunately. My hand's really starting to bug me. So it was like a wrist pain, but it's like moving up into my thumb now, which I'm a little concerned about. I'm thinking I might, I was going to play a little bit of Rainworld today, but I think we might call it here. Dragon dies to tablet. We can use rocks on dragon. So we can use earthquake on dragon. Tablet would do 25 projectile damage, which would be the only way to deal damage to it. That would be a whole nother thing. But yeah. I think we're going to call it here. I do apologize that the stream's a little bit shorter, but I think I'm going to go focus on editing up and all that sort of thing. Your favorite dragon clip? Oh no. All right, let's take a look. Take a look at what Bonfire was going to do. Whoops, that's wrong.
Some levitation back.
Hang on. Have a good one there, Funky Monkey Fridays. Wait, what did I miss?
Levitation back.
He did dragon from underneath and instant earthquaked him. Nice, yeah. That's the fastest I've ever seen a dragon die. I've got a similar clip like that, but that was insanely fast. That's really good. All right, let's jump onto here and track someone down to raid. Keep the good times rolling. I'd like to thank everybody who hung out with me today. Thank you to everybody who showed up early for Hellcard. I had a lot of fun finishing off that run. We'll be doing more variety and more Rainworld in the very near future. Let's track someone down to raid. Keep the good times rolling. Who do we have on today? Looks like there's loads of folks on. Stance is playing some chess. I haven't rated Stance in ages. Zyrake is playing some Celeste. Let's go ahead and raid them. I'm always game for some Celeste gaming. All right. Please go make some noise for Zyrake, and I'll catch you all later. I appreciate y'all very much. And, yeah, I had a lovely day today. So thank you all for being here. And I will see you all tomorrow on... Wait, today's Tuesday? I will see you all on Thursday with more mods and variety and stuff. That's the game plan. All right, I'll catch you all later. Have a good one.